tale of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Hello! What a great day! Hello! What a great day!
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
Tell a tale of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other
Hello!
plans.
What a great day!
Their ambition angered the goddess.
Hello! What a great day!
Winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
Gamers. Good morning, gamers. Hello, dudes and lady dudes. What is going on? My name's Cripple Kai. Hello. Hello, yeehaw. Today we have something very, very, very special planned. We will kill Typhon. How special. Woo. We got Hallowed Hat. We got Golden Scarab incoming. We got maybe a death to a tiger. Just kidding. And then we killed Typhon today. Yeehaw. Hello Wandering Off. Hello Kazoo. Hello Aphrodite. Hello Athena. Hello Carlith. Hello Centurion. Hello Blue. Also, they posted just a moment ago a blog post for Titan Quest 2. We'll go over that probably in a little bit. Yeah, if you guys didn't see on my Discord or the TQ Discord, they posted a new blog post. Very cool. Let's get in here. Yo, time to kill some dreams. Look at this boy. He's like kind of decked out in the Act 1 gear, but whatever. Act 1 for life. Yeah, hallowed. Get the hallowed. Okay, what was I actually doing? What was I actually doing? Okay, we got one son, so I guess ideally I get a couple more sons. Maybe one more son would be smart. Let me look at stash. What does the update say? You'll have to wait and find out, or go click on it yourself. We'll go over it in a little bit.
Hurry, the monsters will be here. What do you want? Quick, before I pack up.
Quick. Yeah, but they're ramping up, boys.
Thanks.
They're ramping up.
I have some space.
Okay, did I get a son at all? Oh, I do have a son. Okay, so I think we're gonna crank. I think we're gonna crank just one more son.
I don't believe it.
Believe it. I believe it. Yo, hello, Hyle. Oh, Seven's my brothers. Today is a good day.
Dead, isn't it?
Today, oh yeah. Oh, you didn't see. You didn't see.
Hello!
It is
what a great day.
what it is. Hello, Ashley. Yeah.
Hello! What a great day!
What a great day. Hello, Casper. You're at the hospital. Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no. Well, you made it out. My character did not. Sheesh. It's time for the sun. Yeah, there was a blog post. We'll go over it in a little bit. We'll let a few more people show up, talk about it more than I haven't read it myself. But yeah, they're gearing up. Gearing up for release. Okay, this is not safe. This is not particularly safe. Maybe we go Masika. Yeah, let's go Masika. Yeah, the wrong one live. Yeah, 98F. Yeah, RIP. Yeah, if you die, you delete. Yep. Hardcore means if you die, you delete. $104 now? Hell yeah. That's what we had last week. You guys had what we had last week. It's crazy, man. Great. But the difference is, I think you guys aren't used to it, right? Not fun, man. Not fun at all. 38C? Sheesh. Yeah. Yeah, it's getting up there. It's getting up there, man. Uh, 90F is typically hot. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like what I'm used to is right around 90. If it's low humidity, 90s don't feel too bad to me. As long as it's low humidity. As soon as it's high humidity, that's when it just sucks. And we get high humidity most of the summer. And it sucks. Okay, that's a way better kill than the totem. We go again. You can indeed can I upload some characters? Oh, but they're deleted though. Yeah. Yeah. Next time I die before I delete, I'll save someone. One streamer was talking to a mirror, said I gotta leave. I can't date myself. Yeah, date everything. Oof. The problem is, like you said, for sure, houses are built to keep the heat in during the winter, so the opposite destroys their shit during the heat. It's never freaking leaves the house. Oof. Yeah, that's not good, man. It's like also these homes, like in my area. My home is 100 years old. 106 years to be precise. And before we bought it, like the owners, like the people that lived here before us, they spent so much money, like retrofitting, like air conditioning and HVAC, because like 100-year-old homes, they just didn't have like it set up for heating and cooling, and it's just like we have neighbors like right down the street who don't have heating and cooling. Traditionally, they have radiator heating, which is you heat up like, you know, pipes with hot water and put these radiators in each room. And for air conditioning, they don't have it. They just don't have it. And they're about to spend a fortune retrofitting it, and it's just like, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm wearing pet rings right now. 10 fizz damage, 5 LE damage, and LE damage here. But I'm probably as soon as I get like 1 or so tier 2 rings, I'll switch out of it. Let me put this on so you guys see what I'm cranking for. Farming for... we don't really have ACs. I did buy one of those. You can move from room to room, though. Yeah, yeah. I think it's like the whole concept of whole house heat cooling. It's just not everywhere, you know. It's definitely not global. Yeah, stay cool, my brothers. My Titan Slayers. I'm not doing very good here. There we go. Ooh, Pharaoh standard. This is a pretty cool staff, or yeah, recharge energy costs. That one's a good one. Ooh. Living room, bedroom's the only area I care about. Yeah, yep. Just crank that heat, or crank the air conditioner. Does this fall out in late acts like other pet builds and get better at epic? It's got like that, a little bit of that roller coaster. You have to support it in normal with a little bit extra either player damage or gear. And in my case, it's really interesting because once you get to dream, like higher in dream, which is what we're going to do, you get access to something called Mastermind from a pet, and Mastermind increases all your pet damage. So once you get there, it's like you're good to go. Dead. Osiris. Yo, Dreadful Essence? Damn. For the bleed, I think we maybe use this, but definitely pick that up. That's a nice one. We go gain. Please don't crank any more heat. Yeah. Crank it. Sick. Dying from the heat right now? Yeah, I think a lot of people are. Well, how bad is it in Greece right now? Although, wait, isn't Greece used to the heat in the summer? Maybe not. Yeah, we had some pretty hot heat last week. Damn, Osiris. Go again. We go again. 34 and we'll get worse. Okay, so yeah, over 100 F, or like approaching 100 F, yeah. Not fun. Not fun at all.
This is locked.
Wraithguard, Ankh of Isis. Wraithguard's pretty good. Let me go sell real quick. Should also check. I should also check for I think it's called Spirit Callers Tier 2 stuff. Should be checking for that every time.
Hurry. The monsters will be here. What do you want? Quick, before I pack up.
Quick.
Thanks.
What? Do you need something?
Wait, where do I get where am I getting venom sacks from? Excuse me. That must have been along the way. We'll have a chess piece available for enchant. So maybe we keep this on the lookout. And then I have full rings available. Oh, I should go back and get Demon's Blood. This can all be sold. This can be sold. I don't need this. I don't need that either. Or that, really. Sell it all. Delete it. Kill it with fire. Alright, we Gucci.
Yes. Come again. Traveler, come look at my wares.
Okay.
Oh, is that all?
That is all. Alright. Alright, Masika. Give me what I came for. Everybody's suffering from the sun right now. Give me more sun. Give me more sun. Yeah, and a level up. Sick. Okay, what the? Alright, so we just finished all of this, and now we're just basically cranking the bar. We could get AoE from Dreamstealer. I'd be happy to get that. And then until we could get to Mastermind, actually along the way we'll get Trance as well. Until we can get to Mastermind, I just don't even think I'm going to pick anything up. It's crazy. All right, we go again. Let's actually summon the Spartans. Hey, Spartan, what do you guys? Hey, Spartan.
Spartans! What is your profession?
Same. We'll go ahead and reset. Get a new Masika seed. Got your cuffs and Hallowed Hat yesterday. Other than Golden Scarab, what do I need for Stone Speaker? If you're going intelligence or elemental damage, let's say, you'll need air quotes need like a prismatic amulet to put your Golden Scarab on. Prismatic or Spellbound, either one would be fine. And then Pegasus boots, but those two things are pretty optional. It's you don't need them. They're just really nice to have. Yeah, you're ready to crank, dude. You're I'm a potter. I make vases. Will I get all the achievements? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I had them once before. When I started the Holy Grail, I reset everything. Because you can reset achievements on Steam. Yeah, maybe we'll do it again. Some of them are really fun. But I'm not really an achievement hunter. I'm a bird hunter. Look at that. That's a dead bird. Formula, Cinderbolt. Yo, Beast Caller staff. Imagine being able to use his staff. We go again. We go again. Guys, don't forget there was a blog post. I'll make sure to update the commands. We'll make sure to go over it live on stream. Maybe we'll do that after I'm done with the sun farming. New TQ2 blog post. Poggian Brothers. Dead. Dude, where are my relics? Yeah, time to blog. That's what everybody said in the mid 2000s. Isn't Trance the best? Trance of Empathy. Okay, so let's go over when and why to use each of the trances. Empathy provides attack damage converter to health and reflection. It doesn't absorb or regen anything. Convalescence absorbs damage, regens health and energy. Trance of Wrath does electrical burn damage, reduce resistances, and some skill disruption in its radius. You tell me which one is the best. You tell me. Yeah, time to vlog. It's a trick question. It's a trick question. It's a trick question.
This is locked.
Kill. We go again. What completion bonus is ideal for Amon-Ra's? There's two. The flat health or the forced, which is percent vitality res. And in curse mode, I just generally force it into bit. But the other one, in the other one, you have to random roll for. Hold on. How do I? There we go. This one here. This one here. The 95 health. This one's pretty ideal because it will give you double, double flat and percent. But yeah, the vit res is why I use it. I mean, the base is sick itself. Obviously, the base is so good, and then the vit res is what we force it into. Thanks for the gameplay tips. I'm happy to have played this game. Yeah, hell yeah, brother. 07's Titan Slayers log in. Nice. Happy to have you. Welcome in. Back to the discussion about trances. If you want attack damage converted to health, the first one's pretty good. If you want Giga defense, the absorption is unbeatable from convalescence. This one is generally unbeatable. This one does a lot of reduction resistance in an AoE. So there's a use case for all three of these trances to think of which one is best is probably the wrong way to do it. It's figuring out when to use the three trances. Right. Oh, Ink of Isis and Set's Betrayal. Oh. Hello, Mookster. That's a dead bird. Where relics? Dear relics, why have you left me? Damn. Hello, Prosaro. 07's my brother. Did you hear? Dude, TQ Dev, did you hear? There's a blog post today? What? What? Hello, friendo. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go over... Guys, by the way, we'll go over blog posts in just a little bit. I'm just trying to get one son. We'll let some more sleepyheads. No way, dude. Yeah, we'll let some more sleepy Spartans join the stream. Then we'll go over the blog post. Big blog. Huh? No way, dude. Okay. No relics again? Yeah, big blog energy. That's what I got downstairs. Crit trick Trick shot Ash. Dude, I'm never. My editor is going to be paid a lot of money to cut through this next video. You guys say that out loud. Crit trick shot ass. See, I can't say Ash Stalker. Dude, there's no way. There's no way I'm going to get through this. You know, there's no way. All right, we're going to have to hire a big editor. Crit. Say it again. Hold on. Crit trick shot Ash Stalker. Nailed it. Yes. Got it. Holy crap. I'm not kidding. I really was trying to say that. Oh, good times, man. Ash Stalker. I'm assuming is that Rogue. That's the name of Rogue and Earth then. The magician is dead. Fuck this train, who cares? No way, dude. No way. In today's blog post, top 10 reasons why mages are bad. Dude, if you guys put in Easter eggs about mages being bad, oh my god, I would laugh so hard. Oh man, that's funny. Hello, Max.
Hello! What a great day!
What a great day! Yeah, actually, you guys are pretty known for your little playful Easter eggy things. Well known. Hello, what a great day! What a great day, indeed. We have blog post soon, as soon as I can get a son. As soon as I can say. Crit, trick, strike, Ash, Stalker. Yo, I did it. Actually, I did it. I did it. That was actually, I did that without looking. Excuse me. Hello, Alex. It's time to Alex. We got one of our 3 Alexes. Persaro is actually a dev. That's cool. Yeah. Yes, sir. Have you ever heard of Persaro's Path in Eternal Embers? Get there. Hello, Marcelo. I stopped by to leave a like and good luck to the old/new hero. Thank you, sir. 07s from this Spartan to another. Thank you, gamer. Sideway would just pop back in like, yo, I always knew. Yeah. Dude, I have like 5 notifications. I gotta tell you guys this. I have like 5 notifications on X, Twitter or whatever. And I was like looking at them, and it says failed to send post, failed to send post. And every time I've seen either recent Titan Quest news or THQ Nordic news, I always post the 07 GIF as a reply. But those have been failing to send. And I never checked. Feels bad. But every time I see, I think Wandering Off posted something last night. Wandering Off is also a TQ streamer. And he just posted something on his Twitter. And last night I liked it and tried to type like just something stupid with the 07 GIF. I checked it this morning. Failed to send. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I'm a B-boomer, I guess. Whatever. But it's weird, though, because I've gotten it to post a few times. Alright, I promise we will get to the blog post today. The patience. This is the patience mastery. That's one dead bird. I hate this bird so much. Holy crap, man. Hold on. Let me reset, get a new seed. Hold on, Spartans. Not worthy to give a salute. What the hell, Max?
I'm stuck!
Yeah, a blog post today was like posted right before I went live. Something about a hold on. Where's it at? Let me scroll up in chat. Crit trick shot Ash Stalker. Yo, nailed it. No stutters, no swear words. Good. They're like giving build examples is what my understanding is. So it's time for builds. Let's see if the TQ devs can give good build guides. Yeah, dude. Yeah, trick shot ass stalker. Yep, stalking some asses, dude. You guys know that as soon as I create build guides, I'm gonna call it ass stalker and have to cut it out every time. Stalking some asses. Oh boy. Oh boy. TQ devs tell us reasons why mages are bad. Yeah. Okay, good. All right, we're at least getting relics. Good. Good bird. Thank you, bird. Thank you, bird. We go again. The Sobek Plateau has never seen so much traffic. In the olden days when this bird was not here, nobody came over here. Why would you ever come over here? No bird to kill. Now we have a nice bird to kill. Two birds with... Oh, nice. Amon-Ra's Glory. Sick. Okay. Okay, this is the one, boys. We need uno más, as the Spartans would say. Uno más. I don't believe it. Believe it. Believe it. You can believe that. Okay, hold. Wait. What's wrong with my light? There. I don't believe it. Dead.
Hello! What a great day!
Hello, Waffle. What a great day. What a great day for killing birds. Get out of here, Masika. Anubi's Wrath. Okay, uno mas. We go again. We go again. Is this the killer of dreams? Yes. We are slaying nightmares. PoE 1/2 devs that I think won a SSF race, but forfeited the prize for obvious reasons. Dude, yeah, Brian, yeah, imagine Brian Sullivan admitting that in his game, in his glorious game, that mages are bad. Oh man, what's the blue spear? It's called What is it called? It's an Act 1 spear that grants Phantom Strike. Hold on. I forgot. Shadow Sting. I knew it had Sting in the name. I couldn't remember. I almost called it Police, but I don't think very many people will get that joke. Yeah, Shadow Sting gives Phantom Strike. So I have 2 copies right now. One from Dream, one from the weapon. Pretty dope. Damn. Yeah. Amon-Ra's Glory. Damn. We go again. Always again. Hello, Wheezy. It's dope that they don't seem to share a cool... Yeah, exactly. Yep, exactly. So, like, there's many other examples just like this. For not just spears, but I'm going to bring up another spear. When you get Red Fist Pole Blade from Atlantis, it's a monster infrequent that grants Spear Dance. You can have 2 copies of Spear Dance as a hunter mastery, and it's just so cool. You know, same thing with I think it's Aegis of Laconia. No, that one just gives plus to skills. There's a low level shield that gives batter. I think it's the Theban shield. But anyways, if you play defense, you can get 2 copies of batter. It's just all that stuff is rad. No relic. Fire res, rip. Ripping pepperonis. Okay, we go again. Stoneform gloves are dope. Yeah, I think I have them right now. Not these, but the all right, I sold them earlier. You guys know I'm addicted to Stonebinder's cuffs, though. I'm waiting for the Stonebinder cuff TQ2 blog post.
Hello! What a great day!
It's plus to all mage skills. Because mages are bad. I'm waiting. Dead. Another Anubi's Wrath. We go again. At least we're getting a double battle standard. Oh wait, you're saying battle bird. I can't read. Hello, nice meme. Yeehaw. Hello, gamers. Good morning, gamers. Oh, I missed. I don't have any OA. As a DreamKiller, how do I not have any OA? It's impossible. Give me your Amon-Ra's Glory, please, bird. Please. Well, there's one version of Glory. Okay, where's the blue? Spot the blue. Is it over here? What is it? What piece is it? Is it the shield? Is it the hat? No, it's the axe. What is it? Oh, wait, it's a staff. I couldn't even see it. Where is it? Apparently this staff is under the dirt. We got Siphon. This thing is awesome. Very cool. Okay, we go again. K. Do I typically enjoy trap builds? I don't. I try not to play them because they're OP. It's kind of like playing Nadan on hardcore. You're just gonna live. You're just gonna live. No hate, obviously, no hate, but yeah, trap builds are busted, man. Busted. I guess maybe I dodged the question. I do enjoy trap builds. I do enjoy them. Yeah. Question answered. Dude, I nailed that one. Will of Horus, nice. Okay. We go again. Gotta love Rogue. Yeah, Rogue's great. Yeah, literally no hate. I just I don't play traps a ton just because, well, they're really strong. They're really, really strong. We were talking about it yesterday. There are so many buffs from other masteries that make traps even better. Storm plus traps, like the Storm Nimbus plus the Wisp and the traps, it just like obliterates mobs. It does. It's so versatile, the types of damage that you can add to your traps. It's crazy. DreamKiller plus what we're going for from Mastermind. Mastermind is just gonna crank these traps. Assassin with battle standard and traps is just busted. There's so many ways to boost your trap damage. Blue. What do we got? Soul Carver. Thank you. It's like a little skull mace. Oh no, that's Soul Feast or Feast something. Yeah. There's a mace that has the word soul in it. It's like a little skeleton head. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Oh yeah, I forgot about all the traps. Dude, okay, not to mention, okay, so traps, because they can shotgun, that's one of the reasons they're so powerful. You know, you put the traps under the butt of the monster, like right here, you know, and you get hit by all, 12 of the projectiles, and then you put all 3 of them in there, yeah, and lure the boss over top of that. It shotguns, you know, mobs. Okay, that's one type of cheese. Another type of cheese is when, you know, you're standing from a safe distance and you throw the traps, like maybe over a ravine, right? And I'm way over here, and all 3 of these traps are just like blowing up a mob that can't get to me. You could do that kind of cheese all over the place. It's the way it is. I may or may not have taken advantage of that doing the endgame dungeon. Devs, please fix. And they did. And they did. Hello, Manolis. Hello, Kevin. Yes, I remember. Yeah. I might try that next build, trap plus storm. Yeah, do it. Do it. It's a good time. So, just to quickly bring up what I was talking about. Well, I just Googled tack. I don't know how I did that. So, storm plus, what was it called? Magician, Sork. I always get Magician and Sork mixed. The reason it's so strong is there's 2 components to Nimbus, one that provides damage to your weapon and one that provides damage to all pets, regardless of what they're wielding to attack. That's important because there are other weapon buffs like Envenom Weapon and Blade Honing that sharpen you and your allies' weapons. Your traps do not have weapons, So this buff doesn't require them to have a weapon. It just says cold or lightning damage will happen when they attack. That's what that is. And then you can scale cold damage here. You can scale a lightning damage here. You can scale, you don't need 16. You can scale up percent. This buff is also transmitted to your traps. So yeah, it's really powerful. Really, really powerful. So anyways. Getting hungry talking about so much cheese. Hello, Kevin. Yeah, blog soon. I promise. I pinky promise. Blog soon. We just need one more sun for the hat. No way, dude! Yeah, no way, dude. Soon. No way, dude. But yeah, back to the cheese with traps. You could kill Typhon without even entering his platform. With cheese trap. It's true. You can just cheese all kinds of bosses. What the hell, Masika? Come up here. There we go. Give me the sun. Yeah, there it is. Hell yeah. We got the sun. Okay.
Your inventory is full.
My inventory is full. All right, where is that? There it is. Okay, so Vitrez minus 23. Ideally, we would get one more, but later I'm going to farm for Demon's Blood. So the Demon's Blood plus Hallowed Hat later should be good. Should be good. Okay, you guys want blog post? Yeah, Kerplug, yeah. No, I'm actually about to do that. P6L. You guys want blog post? Here, let's do blog post. All right, let me boot this thing up. Let me make sure not to show my feet pics in my DMs. What do you say? Here it is. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. I have to do tongue twisters to warm up. Okay. Listen, I can't just say this, willy nilly. You guys say it out loud. You practice saying it. Okay. Yo, gamers, time for blog post. We got another TQ2 blog post. This one's titled Build Example Crit Trick Shot Ash Stalker. Yes. First try. Heroes. As you already know, in Titan Quest 2, you will create your own class by utilizing aspects of aspects and Ass Stalker. Editor, please help. As you already know, in Titan Quest 2, you will create your own class by utilizing aspects of 2 masteries. We want to give you a more detailed look by highlighting individual mastery combinations. Sick. Expect more of these over the next weeks as we're approaching the long-awaited early access. Yo, boom, 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 boom. Look at that. We're approaching it, baby. It's happening, boys. Okay, in this example, we will take a look at a combination of Rogue and Earth. That forms the Ash Stalker. Nice. Stalking some ashes. Rogue activities. Nice. Let's talk about the active skills. Oh, right. Activities. What kind of activities do rogues do? Pickpocket, playing cards, throwing knives. Okay. Rogue actives. Let's talk about the active skill tree on the rogue side, where we will put a lot of our points. We will be heavily focused on the Trick shot skill. This is a fast target penetrating projectile attack. We want to use this to deal very targeted damage with our modifier system. To customize it to disrupt our foes. Okay, let me look and see. Let me look and see the screenshot. So there's three modifiers they're adding to the trick shot skill. Let's go ahead and pull that up. Yeah, so they've got 1 point, 2 points in this one, and 3 in this one, and they're using 1 point in interrupt. I'll go over what that does here in just a second. 3 into counter and 2 into enhanced crit. You guys can see, just as a reminder, you can have up to 5 total modifiers, and each skill has 17 points that you can invest into them, and you get the first modifier opens at 1 point investment. They're called capacities. And then the second one opens at 2. And then you need to put 2 points in for the next modifier slot, so on and so forth. Anyways, okay. So let's read. They're talking about interrupt. When we hit a channeling enemy, they get stunned. If you guys remember from the playtest, there are telegraphed eyeballs when certain mobs are like channeling an ability or getting ready to do something. So you can interrupt them with these types of modifiers on skills. Very nifty when trying to disable channeling abilities like enemy heals or charged up attacks. Exactly. Yeah, nice. Okay, so counter. Let's double down on this aspect. With this modifier, channeling enemies take hugely increased damage, making its perfect snipe in the right situation. So they're talking about, I don't know if they hover over it, but counter is what they were talking about here. 3 out of 5 strength into counter. Let's see if it says on the tooltip. Yeah, so this one here, this second node, deals 150% more damage to channeling and enemies. Interrupt only stuns them. That's the first modifier. See the modifier tab here. So there's two bullet points based on the modifiers. Okay. So finally, they have enhanced critical hit. Hugely increases our critical hit chance to round things out and synergize with some of our other abilities. More on that in a second. Nice. Okay, very, very cool skill so far. To further boost the damage and critical strike of our abilities, we are using the following support skills. Preparation, Mark for Death, and... What? Oh, I thought this was another one. Okay. Preparation and Mark for Death. Let's read this. And preparation is an aura. This is just like Envenom Weapon, essentially, or it's kind of like a new version of Envenom Weapon. An aura that increases damage for us and allies. We customize it to synergize with our plan. The enhanced crit modifier helps us further here. Okay, so let's just kind of quickly look at that. So this is preparation. It emits an aura within 18-meter radius, grants you 20% increased poison damage and 20% increased physical damage. That's what preparation does baseline. Okay. And then enhanced critical hits. This is a modifier section. So it goes down here. New stuff. The aura grants 30% increased critical hit chance. This also grants 12% increased damage multiplier, right? So these are the modifiers. So like I was saying, this is a really good just baseline skill, and then you can further boost it obviously with all these enhancements. Okay, so next up they have Marked for Death. This skill marks a single target. By choosing the Shadow Dagger modifier, will deal massive damage when critically hitting the marked target. If timed while an enemy is channeling, it has the potential to get super juicy super crit. The keen-eyed amongst you might see 3 extra damage for this modifier, and I can already hear your skeptical mumblings. Let's read. Rightfully so. This is just a UI bug, and the damage, of course, is much more than that. let's see what they're talking about down here at Bark for Death. So bugs and Titan. Yeah, look, Shadow Dagger dealing 3 poison damage. Huge. So this is marked for death. The skill, when you mark your enemy, you deal 10% of the hit as vitality. When you hit the marked enemy. So not only does it provide a source of vitality damage when you hit the target, this is a percentage, so it obviously will continually scale. So the more flat damage you do, the more vitality that gets added because of the percentage ratio. Sounds complicated. Don't worry. It's huge though. So it's important to note the vitality portion cannot crit. Okay. It's important to know that. This effect ends when the target is no longer marked. Makes sense. So the modifiers, they added Poison Burst, they added Shadow Dagger. When you critically hit the affected enemy with an active ability, they are hit. This is important language here. Active ability. Okay. Shadow Dagger, they are hit by a Shadow Dagger dealing 3 poison damage. It's way more than that. It's wrong, right? This is the bug. And then next modifier, after you've dealt a total of 417 damage to the debuffed enemy. If we're talking about 3 into 417, that's a lot of hits. So, anyways, after you hit for a total of 417 damage to the debuffed enemy, mark for death is consumed. So it has a duration and it has a max damage until it falls off. So it'll fall off out of time or when you hit enough total damage. And then what happens is it will deal 15% of the stored damage as poison damage to that enemy. That's what Poison Burst is. Okay, so really, really interesting, kind of prio target debuff. Or you could just debuff a small enemy and try to rely on that Poison Burst. If you, as an example, if you debuff a small enemy, kill it really quickly in a pack, it'll blow up to the rest of the pack with the Poison Burst. All kinds of synergies here. It seems like they're going for like high burst crit damage stuff here though. Okay, so don't forget to spend your divinities. Up here in the top left, don't forget to spend your divinities. Rogue passives. On the passive side, we want to create good scaling to support our choices. We will mainly focus on 2 passives for this: accuracy and deft hands. Accuracy increases our... Sorry, I lost my place. Accuracy increases our damage and crit chance. We already have a great combination for us, but there's a catch. The feat high critical chance... By the way, feats... go really high on OnlyFans. They're also what are called the modifiers for passives. You have skill modifiers and you have passive feats. So this feat is one of these modifiers here on the right side. Language. The feat high critical chance synergizes very nicely with our plans. It increases our crit chance by a hefty 100%. But it reduces the crit damage in return. We will partially mitigate this drawback by our other choices. Remember the Shadow Dagger modifier. We talked about that. That now triggers every time. Huge. Okay, we'll look at that in just a second. And then finally, Deft Hands. This offers a good set of bonuses throughout damage. Yes, please. Attack and cast speed never hurts. By choosing the critical hit chance, we get exactly what we need and further build our synergize. Let's go over this because there's a lot here. Remember, we're talking about passives here. So accuracy is a passive. You don't need to do anything for it. Deft Hands is also a passive. Don't need to do anything for it. So first up is accuracy. Again, it's just a percentage increased damage modifier. And again, the second part of this is increased critical strike chance. So the way you unlock these feats is you invest more and more skill points into the passive. So in order to get both feats unlocked, it's one at 6 and one at 12, right? And there are 3 feats to choose from. They have chosen crit hit chance and high crit hit chance, right? So over here you can see this is tallied up. 100% increased critical hit chance. That's what they were talking about, kind of mitigating it. You're mitigating this 50% reduction in crit damage. You're just critting more by just cranking the chance to crit. Okay, so that's what they did. You can also try to actually mitigate the crit hit damage by this minus 50%, right? You can put this other feat in here. I would generally say more crit hit chance is better rather than trying to boost crit hit numbers. We'll have to see in game though. Okay, and then their second passive. Remember, Deft Hands is just a passive. They've got a 21% increased, again, just a damage modifier, attack speed and casting speed. They're both equal. Mages are equal. Mages are people too, so they are equally supported here. They only have. I don't believe it. Believe it. They only have 1 feat unlocked here, so there's potential for more. You can see here the missing feat is at 12. They need 6 more points, obviously. So they've just gone with the crit hit chance. You can see that here in the feat tally, right? 20% increased crit hit chance. Okay, nice. So far, so good. Now we're on to Earth. Very good. How do you activate the 3rd foot? Proud feet. Bilbo Baggins gets the Hobbit family names wrong. Proud feet. Okay. Earth actives. If we position ourselves well, each of these trick shots should be able to damage many enemies. But as its area of effect is in a thin line, we can use a clearing skill from Earth to help us get through light mobs more quickly. Let's pick Earth enchantment. Oh, double weapon buff. Okay, so remember before they were using preparation. Preparation is kind of the new Envenom weapon, so to speak. And then so they straight up are bringing back Earth enchantment. This is an aura to benefit both our fire and physical damages. As our trick shot does piercing damage, this should be a clean synergy, but having 2 auras early in the game can be highly taxing to our energy pool. Whew. So putting a point or 2 into conservation to reduce this energy reservation is a good idea. We'll go over this in a second, but conservation basically, there's a stat in TQ1 that you could find on certain uniques, and it would basically reduce the reserved cost for your weapon buffs and stuff. This is exactly what conservation is going to do, and we'll go over that in a second. So looking at Earth enchantment, just to quickly read through this, in 18-meter radius, you get 36% increased fire damage. You also get 36% increased physical damage. Very, very good. Okay, so 1 point in conservation and 2 in Earth enchantment. Very cool. But by the way, the tooltip for Earth enchantment, this is the scaling of. You can further. You don't need to put points into Earth enchantment to boost fire and physical. This further increases your fire and physical damage by further reducing your energy pool. So, anyways, moving on. As for our mob clearing skill, let's go with Rolling Magma. Who doesn't like a big ball of fire to dispose of all those pesky swarming enemies? We'll go for the following modifiers: Overwhelm and Enhanced Ailment. Once we spec into Overwhelm, whenever we use our weapon attack, we gain a stack of Overwhelm. When we have 3 stacks, our Rolling Magma can consume them for supercharged shot. Nice. Let's see if they have tooltips for this. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so this is just the general tooltip for Overwhelm. You can have 3 stacks of Overwhelm, and then they last for 8 seconds. They can be consumed by Overwhelm abilities for stronger effects. Default abilities generate Overwhelm, right? So pretty basic. It's kind of like a builder spender, so to speak. So you're chasing that icon. Furthermore, an enhanced ailment with this modifier, we have higher chance of setting enemies on fire as well. This is very useful against light mobs in case they survive our initial shot somehow. The burning stack should finish them off. Okay. Yeah, we'll quickly go over this. 3 stacks of Overwhelm, one stack of enhanced ailment. 50%. This equals 50% more ailment chance. You can see it increases energy cost. Yeah, rolling magma does about 500 points of damage at this particular level. Yeah, consume Overwhelm for 40% more damage, 40% more ailment chance, 40% more area radius, and 50% more projectile speed. Yeah, this is a big meatball. We love rolling magma, huge. Okay, so that's their skill setup. Pretty nice. You can see on their bar just below here, they've got the Shadow Dagger, they've got Mark for Death, they've got Preparation, they've got Earth Enchantment, and then I said it backwards, but this is Preparation. This is what's the one ability? And then over here is their dash and their auto attack. Very nice. Okay, so weapon and attributes. Now that we have our skill trees locked in, let's quickly talk about weapon choice. Since we want to build these Overwhelm stacks quickly, it makes a lot of sense to opt into dual wielding. Yeah, so dual wielding daggers, so they're fast attack. That also perfectly fits the style of an Ash Stalker. We'll definitely put some points into agility. We can also split it with a might to boost both physical and fire damages with our connected meta abilities, meta attributes, fitness and resolve. Remember the attributes are very granular. You can manipulate them all. With the core abilities, you can also manipulate the secondary attributes by just focusing on vigor in the middle. A more focused build is also possible, while splitting is good for versatility as enemies has varying damage and resistant profiles. Focusing on less attributes give you a larger advantage in certain areas of the game. The choice is yours to make. Good. Yeah, exactly. So they're talking about versatility, which is why they went agility and might. Yeah, exactly. Very cool. So to summarize, we use Trick Shock to deal high critical damage, especially to channeling enemies. With this, we can even interrupt their abilities, helping us to control the battlefield in a very roguish way. Rolling Magma helps to clear our light mobs, especially after we charge up it by swiftly attacking with our daggers. Remember, this is talking about building up the Overwhelm stacks. Then they have 2 auras, Earth Enchantment and Preparation. Gives us a constant boost, finally marked for death, allows us to pick and obliterate a single target if needed. Here's a short clip about how this build looks in action. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and look at this. I wasn't anticipating this. Okay, so here is some nice footage here. Let me move my big fat head out of the way. Wait, volume, hold. Look at that loot. The Butcher's Fort? Whoa, what the? Okay, there's the stun to the channeling enemy. I don't know if you guys saw it.
Hello!
Oh, nice.
What a great day!
Yeah, lots of ailment I saw there. Huge. Very cool. Okay. Very, very cool. All right. Let me come back. Hello, gamers. I'm back. Let's see what else is on here. Hold on. So we looked at that clip. One more thing, as experts among you might already suspect, many of the passes in Earth Mastery will boost spells, but not weapon attacks. This lacks synergy. Yo, Mage Bad. This lacks synergy with our main ability, Trick Shot. That could be a problem for us in the long term unless we turn it into a spell. The Trick Shot modifier Shadow Dagger does exactly that. Okay, so he's talking about, weapon attacks rely on your weapon. Spell attacks rely on other scalars. And so let me just show you what exactly he's talking about. So this turns it into a spell. Right, so instead of weapon damage, now we're talking about spell damage by just converting it into a spell. That's exactly what he's talking about here. This is under the Earth Attunement feat, right? So you can just passively scale your spell damage, and then this modifier here, the Shadow Dagger, instead turns into a spell that fires a Shadow Dagger, dealing pierce damage.
What a great
and then the
day.
tags remain the same. Shadow damage plus spell, right? So any spell multipliers from Earth will start to affect Shadow Dagger, right? So that's exactly what he's talking about here. Let me make sure we go over this and see if we missed anything. Yeah, this is the basic setup from before. Yeah, good. Okay. And then lastly, that's all for this one. Of course, this is only one way to build an Ash Stalker. As you progress through the game, you can add a lot more abilities and passes to this build. We can't wait to see what kind of builds you come up. Hell yeah, brothers. 07, my brothers. That was pretty dope. So that was a quick look at kind of one way to play the Ash Stalker. Ash Stalker is Earth and Rogue in Titan Quest 2. Yeah. Very, very cool. Cool. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye. Okay, that's for YouTube. Bye. Nice. What do you guys think? Let's see. Sorry, I missed a little bit of chat. Yeah, TQD News. Hello, Protoss. Hello, Cryfort. Hello, Vamus. Good morning. Hello, Robert. Why is there different class names for Rogue/Earth combo? TQ1 was Magician, right? Yes, they changed the names, and yes, the answer to why they changed the names, the answer is also yes. What do you think of when you think of a magician? I think of like some guy named Bozo in a clown suit making balloon animals. And I don't think those guys can kill Typhon very easily. But when I think of an Ash Stalker, I don't really know what I think of, but I definitely don't think of a man making balloon animals for a living. You know what I mean? Hello, Maggie. Did you talk with your therapist about... what did you talk about with your therapist in your last session? Well, you should know you were there. We were at couples counseling together. Hello, Extreme. I think gimme the game. Yes. Yeah, Ash Stalker log in. You guys want to pixel peep the you guys want to pixel peep this video? Okay, so you guys see how he's throwing the it's like the shadow dagger, and it's just penetrating because of penetration. Pixel peep. Oh, look, a potion dropped. Energized energy potion. Okay, and so I know we're just gonna go over this a ton of times, but this telegraph here, this like eyeball, the interrupt modifier works on that. I mean, he killed the mob, but So here's a really good example. This guy with the eyeball, the Ichthyant Guardian, level 10. Guys, this is super low level stuff. Super low level. So you can get all these tools super low level, right? Very cool. See this eyeball? Watch what happens when he throws the dagger with interrupt. It goes red, and there's a little swirly circle like he's stunned. That's literally the interrupt in this, the stun mechanic. And you could do that to mini bosses and all that stuff. So very, very cool stuff. Where more daggers, soon TM. So there it happened to a boss. There he stunned him again. There he stunned him again. That's what they're illustrating here. Also down above dagger on the toolbar, you can see the overwhelm stacks piling up. Yeah, see, he's got 3 stacks of the overwhelm right now. Very cool. Guys, taking bets on, what are Embers of Night? Any taking bets. Rewards. We got 5 Embers of Night. The Eternal Embers of Night. What do you guys think? Hold on, it's my lawyer. Hello? It's just the embers. I could talk about the embers, right? No? Stop talking? Okay. All right, bye. Okay, crafting materials. I don't know what we were talking about. Yeah, music's on spot. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Your chronic erectile dysfunction, you had to bring that up? Huh? Excuse me? What are you talking? What's happening? Not again. Yeah, no release date yet. I'm assuming, listen, guys, listen. If you don't know, exclamation point showcase. Hold on. Here. This here. This here. This big thing. Also this big thing. Save the date. Look, literally, listen. Hey, listen. If you guys haven't seen this, literally, it's the first. Look, tinfoil Spartan hat on. If you haven't seen this trailer for the August 1st showcase of THQ Nordic, it's the first thing on this trailer. It's fated to be the Fate Weavers are telling you to save the date. It's the first thing you see. Okay? So if you guys don't show up on August 1st to see this showcase, I don't know. You know what I mean? But anyways, okay, if you guys haven't seen this, what you do is you come here, you click the link in Twitch, you hit play, and you see like 5 references to Titan Quest 2, okay? There's the 3rd. There's the 4th.
About hope.
Right? Just be here for the showcase. Oh, dude, I can't wait. There it is again. See what I mean? Save the date. Okay, so the date's not going to be in one of these blog posts. It's going to be here. I can feel it in my old Spartan bones. Okay, so here's also the website. I was supposed to get the counter working. Last year I did a counter, like a countdown. I just copied this countdown. I'll get it working. But yeah, 29 days, baby. Baby. There are actually 6. Fine. Whatever, dude. Thanks for the correction. I will note it in the book. Hello, music and gaming. Nice to see you streaming again. I hope you're well. I started using a cursed ring today due to you for first time this game. It's so good. Nice. Yeah, the accursed stuff is awesome. Yeah, very, very cool. What do I think about Embers? Yes. Yes. Want to buy release date. Shop tab is that. What shop tab is that under? If you just tell me your credit card information, I'll make sure that you get charged. Okay, yo, gamers, I feel really good about all things Titan Quest. But like, if you guys didn't know, be here or be somewhere for the showcase, August 1st at 3 p.m. my time. So I'll definitely be covering it. We'll get excited. Just get excited. That's just all there is to it. Kingdoms of Amalur 2. No, stop it. Stop it. Sorry, I have to text my lawyer back. Am I EST? Yeah, I'm in Cleveland, the land of Cleves.
Hurry. The monsters will
Cleveland,
be here.
Ohio.
What do you want?
So, yeah,
Quick,
Eastern
before I
Standard
pack
Time.
up.
Okay, is it time for... What is it time for? We need to reset the game, huh? Hold. Let's summon the Atlanteans. Do you think the release date will be close to August 1st since they said summer release? I don't know. That one I don't actually know, but I just kind of, you know, tinfoil Spartan hat on. That's like the perfect opportunity to announce the release date. So I mean, what do they have till? What do they have till? You know, September. What's the last day of summer? I mean, what's the last month of summer? Yeah, September. So it's like either August or September. For early access, basically. But who knows? Oh, Cincy, nice. It'll be pretty late in here. I'll be here. Yeah, nice. Summer 2026. I think the Spartan community might shrivel and die if that was the case. I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. I'm not allowed to know anything more than you guys are allowed to know. Okay, do we go get Demon's Blood real quick? I think we get a Demon's Blood. Let's go get a Demon's Blood. How fitting! I'm playing a Rogue Mastery, and they just showed off Rogue Mastery. It's perfect. It's meant to be. It's fated to be. Man, oh man. Yeah, I honestly can't wait because this is just like a sliver of like all the goodness to come, because I'm hoping eventually we'll be able to get the soundtrack somewhere. We'll be able to get more like the in-game music, just all that stuff, all the stuff that comes with releasing a game. Oh man, it's just like it's soon. Can't wait, my brothers. I cannot wait. I think I have one Demon's Blood started. So far, there was no blog post that turned you off from Tiki 2. Yep. I mean, some have been absolute bangers. This is behind the scenes. This blog post that we just got was like fine. It was. I'm not like. Didn't upset me, didn't bother me or anything, but like there were definitely some other ones that were like the one that they went over gear and attributes. Holy shit, that was like over a year ago. That one just banger. Some of the artwork, holy smokes. Yeah. Holy. Holy. Because I'm also eternally 5, I can never let Dad. I'm playing a DreamKiller, yeah. Do you think they'll do any special editions with extra stuff like cosmetics or anything, or just base game? Well, I mean, it's very, very early, obviously, to think about that stuff, because if you think about like the collector's edition for TQ1, my copy of the collector's edition that's over on the shelf, that one included Ragnarok, so it was like much later in its life cycle. My speculation is they definitely, it just all depends on budget and just time, I think, because it would be really, really silly. And this is not their style, is my understanding. You wouldn't do a collector's edition of a video game that's in early access. So thinking about it that way, you would have to at least wait until 1.0 is out, full release is out. And that's even some time away. So, who knows? They have a really good track record of like either bundling their music, the soundtrack, with your purchase, or allowing you to just access the files for music. And then in terms of like collector's edition, they're not like a scummy company that will sell you a box that doesn't have the game in it. So that's to say, yeah, I think they value that kind of like classic collector's edition stuff, but I mean, who knows? We just have to wait, give me a Titan Quest mouse pad, some dinner plates, some Titan Quest underwear, all that stuff. Just throw it in the collector's edition. I'll buy it. $100 for no game. Yeah, exactly. It's that's what I mean. They're not like that. It's just it's like their priorities. They got to finish the game. They got to work on other stuff. Because I think you got to partner with all kinds of like other. Somebody's got to print the material. Somebody's got to. So there's that stuff to think about too. But anyways. I think it would happen. I mean, they've already talked about in certain other videos that they're going to add, big chunk DLC expansions, just like they did with, TQ1. Even though Grimlore is a different, studio. It's spiritually the same, the same overlords as all modern TQ1 direction. What am I trying to say? You guys know what I'm trying to say. It's just a different studio and name, essentially. Okay, do I have all demons? Okay, good. Yeah, Preacher Brother. Yeah, see, yeah, Prosar knows. Surprised my lawyer's not calling. Yeah, Titan Quest. Yeah, Titan Quest underwear. Sorry, loincloth. Sorry, loincloth. My bad. It's not a costume. It's a leotard, Mom. It's a leotard.
Hello! What a great day!
What a great day. Damn. I weirdly didn't think we'd be able to kill Shadow Maul quickly. I don't know why. I love watching videos from older games like MLR, D3 and stuff. That times stuff in that time, it certainly has a charm to it. Yeah, no, I agree. It's weird because like I don't want to be a boomer and like super cranky about modern games, but like literally modern games, like it's every game seems to turn into just a storefront, and it feels so bad. I know I'm sitting here talking about buying as much merchandise from a beloved IP as I can, but like that's because the game itself is good. When you like develop, when you put more effort into developing a storefront than you do into the development of the game, it's just like you can as a gamer you can taste it, and it tastes really, really bad. Anyways, I should stop talking because I know that I sound like a bee boomer up in his mage tower. Naomi has violating the most sacred of sacred rules. Do not harass developers. Do not harass developers. I've tried. They will not accept my cookies. My baking is not. My baked goods are not good enough. They will not tell me anything. Modern games are so business mode. Every second of the showcase feels like a transaction. Yeah, I couldn't even watch the Xbox showcase. I just couldn't get through it. I just like skip. Not only is like there's a lot of creativity still in video games, but like how gross the front-facing side of it is. It's hard to articulate. But like, there's this side of, it's the business side, really. The business and marketing side of video games is just like a little too gross sometimes. I bought you a loincloth for anniversary. It's anniversary edition, yeah. Yeah, my wife suggested I dress up as a new Spartan hero for Halloween. Last two Halloweens, I was a Spartan Spartan soldier. Okay, Demon's Blood complete. Oh, actually, we're overcapped. Frick. Okay, so I want to get one with either double stun or double vit, and then I'll be happy. We go again. Always again. Yeah, bullying Shadow Maul. We know they are running a business with games, but me as a consumer, I want to hear about the game and not your business model. Yeah, I think there's there's definitely a disconnect between the whatever layer you would call it, the intermediate between responding to your corporate overlords, the investors, right? You have to engage in business communication. You can't be a bozo punching into Zoom jump scares. You can't be like that to an investor. But when you're talking to gamers, the people that will buy your product, and you're just like you're like pitching them these like crazy ideas and using corpo speak, or like not, it's like code switching. It's like code switching. They're failing at code switching. And that's just everywhere. But, you know, again, I'm going to sound like a boomer if I keep talking for too long. When you see someone up there talking, it's like everything is so rehearsed. And because it's rehearsed, it feels unnatural. The only person that feels like really good at it is like Dad Keeley Even though he'll read a script from time to time, Dad Keeley, there's something about Jeff Keeley that like seems authentic. I think that's probably the best word to describe. You know, you're asking developers to come up on stage and do something they're not comfortable doing, which is like addressing a massive audience. And so like, that's like tough, you know, so I have a lot of sympathy there, but I don't know. Do developers need to do that? There is definitely some importance to getting some message communicated. When I buy a car, the salesman will not tell me how the car was manufactured. He will showcase the car. Yeah, right. That's a really good analogy. Normal Typhon, right around 34, something like that. Anywhere in that range. It's, Ian, it's either he will 100% drop a charm, and he can drop a Lupine Claw or a Demon's Blood. So because it's 100% drop rate, you know, I'm getting pretty lucky where Demon's Bloods are frequently dropping, right? That's why you come back here. You only come back here if you can kill him really quickly, because if you have to fight for him, then you just go fight for other demons. Excuse me. Yeah, consume product and then get excited for the next product. That's, yeah. Yep. Yep. It's like, and like also, I'll be completely honest with you. We're super spoiled. I am super spoiled to have lived in a time that Titan Quest came out, and it's so good that it's like basically my daily driver. Like, people search for their forever game and never find it, right? I'm super lucky that it captivates me this way, right? I've bought in Titan Quest on... I think I've bought like 8 or 9 copies of Titan Quest. You know, there's just only so much I could do to financially support TQ, right? Just buy game, play game, you know what I mean? I don't want people to get bored with games, but it's inevitable. So if you go to another product, that's okay. But I'm super lucky to have stumbled across Titan Quest. Hey, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Don't you get bored of playing it every day? I mean, look, I'll be honest with you. Sometimes it's a grind. You know, when you're looking for the item, but like just being in the mythological setting, I can't express to you guys enough how like rad it is just to turn your brain off a little bit and be inside a mythological setting. I mean, most of you guys know. Like, you guys get it. Okay, DA. All right, we go again. It's just home, yeah. Act 1 is home, yeah. He kicked your ass? Yeah, yeah, Shadow Mall sucks. Dude, Shadow Mall sucks. You don't find a new girlfriend / wife when you're just bored. Okay, listen, I promised not to boomer rant, but do you know how most people find a date? They swipe on their phone. And then you know how they find another date? They swipe on their phone. So, not to be argumentative, but the social skills that maybe you and I have, not everybody has those. If you feel comfortable walking up to someone in a bar to strike up a conversation, nobody has those anymore. You just window shop on your phone. Imagine. Instead of Uber Eats, it's called Uber Dates. Holy Holy. Anyways, I get your point. Absolutely. Holy. All right, he ate my trap. Lupine Claw, unlucky. Okay, should we summon the Spartans? Let's get a new seed. We don't have sound effects. We go again. Weird analogy. Is that why people get obsessively stalkerish when no TQ news and no communication? They think of TQ as their spouse. They're cheating on them. Yeah, yeah. It's like, well, people are just weird, man. To go unnecessarily deep into what you're saying, it's kind of like, your online personality isn't always the same as your real life personality, and sometimes it is. And what I mean by that is, like, if you're like a little obsessive in real life, your personality is going to be a little obsessive online. And if you have no filters, like if you have small amount of like filters in your personal life, maybe your online life also has even less filters, because there's a layer of anonymity. And so when you could just like blast out a message on Twitter or whatever social space we're talking about, Discord, all the channels, you just have like infinitely less social responsibility and filters and blocks, right? So you're just like, it's about me, and the news hasn't affected me, so where is my news? It's like a weird hard thing to like try to wrap my head around, for sure. Because I was raised really, you got to be polite, especially to people you don't know. That's basically how I was raised. Nobody was raised. It feels like nobody has that, especially on the internet. And so then when we're talking about like a notoriously reserved, don't share news until you guys have news. That's basically how you guys operate. So like, oh no, we missed a blog post. Does that mean the game has been canceled? I don't understand how people jump to those conclusions. That's that's the extremes I don't understand. Confusion, get it. I get it. I completely understand confusion, because you're used to maybe some blog posts, but like jumping to conclusions, I'll just never understand that at all. Anyways, okay, big rant over. Is my Titan Quest version non-DLC? No, I have all the DLC. I have all the DLC. All of it. I was looking at some Grim Dawn, and someone made a mod to bring Titan Quest to Moral Throne Masteries to Grim Dawn. The title Grim Quest. Yeah, I've seen they have Diablo 3 Masteries in there too. Yeah. Yeah, they're perfectly balanced, I'm sure. When you love Grim Dawn so much, you're unwilling to play TQ as TQ and need to play TQ in Grim Dawn. Hey, it is what it is. Hey, don't make fun of modders, okay? Uncouth. Uncouth. Yo, double demon's blood? One for each head. Sick. Okay, what do we have? 4? Uno más. Sick. Uncouth is a good word. So is perfunctory. Look that one up. I just love it because it has funk in it. Yeah, uncouth is a good word, though. Are you guys a perfunctory human being? It has to do with putting in minimal effort. You guys are perfunctory. Quit being perfunctory. Perfunctory. Also, like this is okay. Since you guys asked, like one of my weirdly favorite words is hamper. You know, like clothes hamper, or the idea to slow something down to hamper something. I don't know why. It's just like it's one of those weird words that I like. Dude, come on. We go again. At least I have 3 lupine claws. Yeah, I'm not upset. We chilling. We having a good time. Today is a good day. Big blog post. My second spouse gave me news. Titan Quest 2, I got news from. Yo, 2 Demons Bloods? Yes. Yo, we're cranking. All right, we go again. I think just 2 weeks ago or a week and a half ago, we got Grim Dawn news. Big delay on that game. Feels bad. Please no delay on Titan Quest 2. Dude, actually, okay, look. I don't want to put you guys in that mindset, but if there was a delay, what would you guys do if there was a delay in Titan Quest 2? I know it's doomsday scenario. I know that. I'm sorry. Well, yeah. Well, of course, play TQ1. Of course. Yeah. Of course. But I mean, like, continue living. Yeah. Play BOE 2 in August. Yeah, you guys are weirdly being normal. Stop being normal. I need overreactions, please. Yeah, this is the internet. You're supposed to outrage. Yeah, write an angry post on Steam discussions. There cannot be a delay before they give us a release date. Grand Theft Auto 6 says, hold my beer and watch this. Yeah, but I mean, okay, so like, well, because that's not true. Look, TQ2's back on the hot seat. Remember winter early access? They had to delay it. Even though there was no release date, they delayed it. There was a release window. They delayed it. I would act a rational way and make a fool of myself in front of loved ones. Send hate mail to the studio. Okay, that's not funny. I mean, it is, but I know you're joking, right? Hello, Red Elf. Hello, Lich Beast. Hello, gamers. No, I guess the hypothetical is, it would be a huge bummer, but also I know they wouldn't do it without good reason, right? At this point, and they can't. It's like they can't back down. Okay, so like you guys remember high school prom, how awkward it is to talk to your date. You know, you got to go. You either got to go pick up little butt cheek Susan, or for the ladies out there, you got to go got to go get your hair did and your dress for Steven, down the street, Steven. He's coming to pick you up. Okay, so like when your date gets there for prom, you're like, you know that prom is happening. There's no backing out, right? You can't. My date's awkward. You're awkward, but like the date is coming. We've talked to each other awkwardly, sweaty hands and sweaty hand, right? The TQ2 is going to the prom August 1st. It's going to the prom. There's no backing out of it. You can't call in sick. You can't. It doesn't matter if your acne is breaking out. It doesn't matter. It's happening, boys. There's no. At this point, it's the point of no return. Okay, last Demon's Blood. We have 4. Yeah, 4. Down the street, Steven sounds like a TQ Grim Dawn boss. Yeah. Okay, good. Double Vitrez, please. Double Vitrez. We go again. How many DAs? I think 2. And then 1 dexterity and 1 demon damage. DA. Yeah, 2. Oh, 3 DAs. And demon damage. Thanks for reminding me, dude. Yeah, we go again. If they make sure to get the golden initial right. Golden initial, is that... I've heard of like golden... What was that? Golden shower? Is that like... Did he do it? Apparently not. What do you mean golden initial? Let me finish reading. I don't mind the delay. I'm waiting for TQ2 as well. Yeah. Okay, right. Yeah, the hypothetical was what would how would you guys feel if they delayed again TQ2? Yeah, I would feel disappointed and then slightly indifferent because I know the delay would be for good reason, not for I don't know, just haphazardly. Like it wouldn't be because of mismanagement or probably not gross mismanagement. I just at this point I know it would be really for a good reason, but I would be disappointed. I'd be sad. Pablo Escobar memes, you know. Oh no, you're good. You're good. I figured out what you meant. You're good. Yeah, suck lasts forever. Exactly. Yep. Delay is only temporary. Suck lasts forever. If it sucks, that lasts forever. Somebody asked why we farm this monster. This monster drops 2 charms, either a Lupine Claw or a Demon's Blood, and it's 100% chance to drop a charm. So I'm just here for Demon's Blood, basically. Ask yourself this: would you rather have TQ on release day? Yes. Yep. TQ on release day, no matter what. Yep. But the second part I wouldn't do because I don't normally complain. So that's why I say hit your targets, make a release date, hit your targets, period. Yep. If they delay, I'm getting a lot of sweets and get diabetes. Yeah, hell yeah. Start working on type 3, baby. Just discovered type 3 diabetes. I'm curious what you do for a living. I bet you are, Blake. I bet you are. Is there some cultural thing that I don't know about? Hello, video gamer. I like the video game that you play, but please tell me what you do for a living. Is there? I get that question a lot, and it used to bother me. Not bother me, but like confuse me. I guess it still confuses me. But I'm not real, so I don't do anything for a living. I don't even remember if games had release dates. In the 90s, they just came out and we played it. I don't really understand why games have to have release dates. Why not getting a surprise? I think there's lots of reasons to have a release date. In the gaming industry, maybe it's a little weird, I guess, but in the 1990s, I hope everyone's sitting down for this. That was 30 years ago. Just so you guys know. That was 3 decades ago. Just, hopefully we're all sitting down, taking a break, NVINC is no longer supported for Kepler 600 and 700 series. Wow, I didn't even know you could use NVINC on those cards to begin with. That's crazy. Hello, Relord. I dodged the question. I dodged the question expertly. What I do for a living is twofold, and it's like I freelance and I work part-time at a studio, and it's all related to video production. Sometimes I wear many hats. A lot of the times I'll just run camera, but I wear many hats. My main gig right now is I'm a media manager for Black Valve Studios downtown Cleveland. I also freelance at Red Bicycle Media, doing basically the same thing. I will set up timelines for editors. I will edit. I will export things. For local events, concerts, and things, I will run camera. But I have worn many hats. Multimedia production, basically. Hello, Captain Chaotic. As of today, we are closer to 2050 than 2000. Yep. I'm a part-time shoe tire, yeah. I don't buy games till at least 6 months after release. That way they have a chance to fix what should have been done before they released it. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty healthy. Yeah, I think games in the 1990s, so to speak, they could be coded and developed by like a team of one person. I guess the advent of 3D is, it kind of balloons the studio sizes into double digits. 10 people worked on this game, So, you could crank it out, and what a typical cycle is like, 18 months, right? From concept to shipping. There's no way you can. And that's like a high quality product. I think Command and Conquer was created in like 18 months, something like that. The original Command and Conquer. that doesn't exist. So that's just one of the many reasons of release dates exist. You gotta have like deadlines and stuff. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Hello. Good old Blizzard North days. Yeah. Indie games. Yep. Castle Rush on the Commodore 64 bring back all the memories. What do you mean my age is showing? Yeah. Yep. It's hanging out. It's dangling down below you. Sheesh. Okay, how many Demon's Bloods we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, oh, no, here it is. Here it is. Hold. Yeah, okay, stun res. Good. I'm good with that. That Giga caps our stun. We have stun on here. And then, so... I'm not sure which ring I want to put this on. Maybe we go find another ring right now. Let's do that. Excuse me. First, we'll summon the Spartans, TQ2 Spartans. Time to game. Okay, so we're finally done farming Demon's Blood. Now we can actually go get a new ring from Egypt, finish Act 2, maybe get a few more levels, and get Scarab as well. But yeah, it's time to move on. I also need some pots, big old pots, maybe some gold, all the things. We need all the things.
Hurry, the monsters will be here. What do you want? Quick, before I pack up.
Honor Guards of Spirit. Yeah, do I have Honor Guards? Dreadful, Ritual. Big chunk of health. I do have Honor Guards. Honor Guards of Strength. What's the roll here? 10, 13. And, okay, this one's better. We're going to set that one up, so I'll just sell this. Delish. Okay, so let's see here. Can sell that. Can sell this. Look at all these dead Demon's Bloods. You're dead to me. I do want tier 2 pet stuff.
Careful.
If I can get it.
Have you seen that good-for-nothing servant?
Wait. Okay. Good.
I'll need another camel.
I also need another camel.
But hurry. Thanks.
Okay, let's check vendor real quick. Memphis. Actually, Lower Nile has stuff too. If we don't get any support soon, people will think we're nuts. Nuts. How do you get a squirrel out of a tree?
What brings a foreigner such as you to this place along the Nile? Might that thing be scum again?
Drop your leotard and show them your nuts. Excuse me? Can't say that. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do. Let's do this now. Let me update the blog command. I completely forgot to do that. Blog. My brain is a special brain. Edit. Playlist. Nope. This one. Latest blog is this one. Copy. That's the playlist. There we go. Submit. Okay, blog post updated. I'll do the video later today. Maybe tomorrow. Oh yeah, by the way, also tomorrow, no stream, a US holiday, I'm traveling. Hey.
Why this?
I'm traveling. Sorry, gamers. So today will be the last day. I'll be back live Monday. Monday. I'll have some One Piece content for the weekend.
Foreign lands. I'm sure you will find just what you are looking for.
So yeah. Just a unfriendly reminder. Friday will be so grim. No, we got some TQ streamers wandering off. Rainin streams TQ. There, if you like the Russian TQ babies, there's some Russian TQ babies. Damn, disease plumage. Yay, One Piece? Isn't that wait, what do you mean One Piece? Oh yeah, thank you. Safe and fun. Yeah, thank you. Okay, waiting for this. One thing I haven't actually talked about for TQ2 is the hardcore journey. Dude, I cannot wait to learn game and play it completely different than most people. I don't know. Hold on. Okay, yeah. I don't know exactly how you guys are going to play, but I cannot wait to play Zero Death. I just like learning new game on Zero Death. Oh, man. Log in. With hopefully officially supported mode. If you die, you delete. Give you that TQ hardcore, baby. I can't freaking wait.
Hi.
Hello, Mark. Welcome in. Yeah, I just honestly. So obviously, damage is always super fun to figure out how to do. But just learning mechanics, learning monsters, I just can't wait. There's just so much I'm excited for TQ2. The journey will continue. Do I think it'll be easier than TQ1? Yeah. Yep. Not like the baseline will be easier. I'm not saying difficulty won't be there, but I'm pretty sure it'll be baseline easier than TQ1. And again, you know, not that, again, just to reiterate, I'm not saying I don't think it will be difficult at all. I'm just saying baseline, I think it'll be easier. We still don't fully know all the rituals or how exactly they work. So I don't want to say anything that, well, you know what I'm saying. I don't want to say anything. But yeah, so baseline difficulty will probably be easier based on the playtests that I've played. Not in a bad way. Again, it's just like kind of TQ1 is a little brutal, if I'm being completely honest with you. But then difficulty will be there later in the game, or when you crank up either rituals, or if you play hardcore mode, if they're going to add that, So again, difficulty is going to be there. It'll just be different than TQ1, right? Baseline difficulty in TQ1 is actually fairly high, so I think that'll just be different. Well, I don't want to like speculate about anything that we don't know about. You know what I mean? It's like I can say things that I have ideas about, but it's very easy for people to hear what I'm saying and then like just misquote me. Kerplunk said, because I've seen it happen in many places. My opinion that the action RPG genre has evolved significantly in a long time. Do you think there's room for evolution in the genre? Yeah. You don't think it's evolved? You think it's similar to Diablo 1? Am I understanding that correctly? When someone misquotes you, is it your problem or theirs? Oh yeah, it's my problem. Yep. If you give them nothing to misquote, then you're safe. Yep. Diablo 1 is from a very, very long time ago. Oh, yeah. Okay. So but I just want to understand, you're saying that nothing has been innovated or like ARPGs haven't evolved very much since Diablo, let's say 1 or 2? Because I don't know if I would agree with that. One of which innovation specifically is, let's just talk about Titan Quest, right? So that's the big evolution, is placing it in a different setting, such as mythological setting. That's one kind of an innovation. Another kind of innovation is, instead of classes, you have, mastery combinations to build your character. There are massive ARPGs that do not have a story or have minimal story. There are ARPGs that combine dodge roll mechanics, so you're starting sub-genres such as MOBAs, right? When you control one specific hero, it's kind of like a hybrid between an ARPG and a RTS. So the MOBA genre has kind of started to influence the two genres it came from, right? The MOBA genre came from essentially Warcraft 3, and Warcraft 3 had, kind of ARPG elements in it. You had heroes to manage, more stats, more microscopic stats on each individual hero. You had items to manage on that hero. So it kind of took elements from ARPGs, one of which they created themselves, Diablo 2. So I think everything is like kind of like circularly moving forward, and it's easy to not see innovation, because a lot of things like hail from PoE, right? Or seem to come from PoE, whatever PoE is doing. So they started adding, there was one update to PoE 1 that they added like a city building mechanic. That's from a whole nother genre. Excuse me. So, it's not that there's no innovation. There's no competition, right? One source, PoE, for a long time was the ARPG to be inspired from. And PoE came from inspiration of Diablo 2. So now when you start seeing like Diablo 3 clones, such as Last Epoch, Diablo 3 had the mechanic of, they had set items, they had the mechanic of going into kind of endless rifts or challenge mode rifts. Not necessarily anything crazy new, because other ARPGs also had that. Grim Dawn has Shattered Realms. It's basically a rift system. Get more loot and stuff like that. I would like to. So PoE also has crafting. Crafting is crazy in PoE. That is a huge innovation by comparison to Diablo 1 and Diablo 2. There is crafting in Diablo 2, but the innovation of like specifically tailoring your gear from the items that you find and materials, that is actually something that we all take for granted, but it is a massive innovation. I mean, who back in the day remembers loading up your hacked Diablo 2 character just to do hell runs and then sell your hacked items, right? Well, now you can craft things, that kind of stuff. So I wouldn't say that it's stagnant or not, and there's no innovation. I would say that it's very easy to misunderstand the innovations that are in modern games. I would say it's very easy to miss that stuff. All right, so that's me ranting on. I guess you use the word evolve, and I'm saying innovation kind of interchangeably. Okay, let me put some points in the bar. Done, easy. Hello, Draznox. Which DLC does the Nadan Mastery come with? Eternal Embers gives you Nadan Mastery. Eternal Embers. Big EE. Remember, I'm still taking bets about what we use. What was it called in that video? Hold. What's it even called? No, this one. Embers of the Night. Eternal Embers of the Night. What do you guys think we use that for in TQ2? There are only wrong answers. Darksiders, Genesis, Sacred 2, Path of Exile, No Rest for the Wicked. I don't think any of these games play like the other. Yeah, I agree, and it's like you could do like a microscopic kind of like study on each of the mechanics in that game, and there's a lot of crossover. Click here and the hero moves. Ignoring some of that basic stuff, moving with WASD, that's not an evolution, right? That's just a controller scheme. Except for when you start to do the examination on PoE's WASD movement, right? Their animation system with the WASD stuff is like it's really insane. It's really evolutionary. Because now PoE, certain aspects of PoE are starting to in the early game feel like an action game with a dedicated boss, and like the movement control scheme is like super evolutionary. Not kidding. I don't want to praise PoE too much because you guys will get the wrong idea. Kerplunk loves PoE too. I do, but not in the way you guys think.
By your leave, don't dawdle.
That's a clip it and ship it misquote territory, you know. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting conversation.
That which they call a telki.
Like if you play PoE 1 and 2, let's say maybe sprinkle in some Last Epoch every day, and you don't look at like, I don't know, Sacred 2. For example, I don't have a lot of knowledge on Sacred and Sacred 2, but the skill system in Sacred is just different. It's just different. And I think different is good. I think it's different is good. Yo, Brave the Bones really going hard. Yeah, like I said, only wrong answers. Embers of the Night give you 50% dodge chance overnight, while enemies' range isn't reduced by 30%, plus attackers take fire damage over time. Yeah, exactly. Only wrong answers. Nailed it.
My weapons and armor are simply
Perfect.
the best. Look
Beautiful.
for yourself. You will find no better.
Love it.
Thank you.
Mage goods, staffs and rings, robes of all varieties.
So I think if we're backtracking a little bit back into the PoE, this is PoE 1 conversation. So one of the things PoE 1 does is they kind of devalue and get rid of vendors. Like you don't buy gear anymore. There's a lot of gear that we purchased in TQ1. Right? It's really valuable. Now, not everybody does it either, and that's the versatility of it. But like modern games, like you don't buy gear from a vendor. There is some small exceptions. Like if you buy vendor gear from Last Epoch, you have very limited crafting spots. You cannot increase or add affixes to vendor gear, but you can get a decent base, and you could get some crafting. Like it's placeholder gear. You're not going to get really top-notch gear from it. But if you farm, like let's say, same thing with Grim Dawn, but you used to get good gear from Grim Dawn from vendors. So that's another kind of evolution, devolution kind of discussion. So it's all about, there's like time management that has been evolved in ARPGs, I think you guys might agree. You get loot faster in modern games, you get more loot, and that's just all to service a little bit of dopamine and a little bit of like player time. So, you know, being really granular about that stuff, I think we can find a lot of evolutions too. Hopefully I'm making sense. I tried PoE one time and opened up a skill tree, closed it, uninstalled. Sometimes there are too many choices. Oh yeah. So what I'll say about PoE 1 from my PoE 2 experience is it's easy to get overwhelmed, but once you get going, you'll realize, oh, I need to learn that every little travel node is just about attributes. It's all about going to these large nodes or these large circles or these large shapes. The large shapes are the big one, and there's going to be sprinkles everywhere. The sprinkles, that's just going to overwhelm you, but really just know it's conceptually the same thing as climbing the bar. Right? I mean, that's, if we made a circular format of Dream, all the masteries, you could easily make Dream or any mastery look complex, but it's not. It's just not complex. So, yeah, goodbye bar. No one will miss you. I like leveling in Dungeon Siege. If only it had some skill tree. Yeah, it's yeah. Dungeon Siege 2 went way more of the ARPG route. I don't know what you would call Dungeon Siege 1. It was like a party. It was an RPG party game, party RPG manager. I don't know exactly what you would call that, but yeah, very 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 different. It's like a hybrid between an ARPG and like a Baldur's Gate style classic RPG. Yeah. Haven't played Sacred in a while. What's my thoughts on vendors? Items refreshing is tied to you leveling up, aka each level up you achieve the vendor item resets. Oh, yeah. So in PoE 2, so it's really interesting because like if you're like me and you really value vendor farming, it incentivizes you leveling up. But then you run into the idea of what is it, like capped XP? You can only basically get diminished XP by killing low level mobs, or just the amount of XP you need increases so much that killing low-level mobs. So then you can't like farm certain zones to get powerful. I think it all ties into problems that I don't necessarily like. But vendor refreshing, at least eventually, is necessary. And being tied to a level up is like okay. But if you realize how powerful crafting can be, you have to kind of limit it some way. Because otherwise, remember, in PoE 2, if you're going to degen farm Hallowed Hat, air quotes Hallowed Hat, in PoE 2, like that top tier affix combination, if it's not tied to something and you could just vendor farm, think about how busted Trade League would be at level 1. You can make bots at level 1 to just vendor farm the lowest level gear that have the best So I at least understand it. I don't prefer it. I don't like it, but I at least understand some of it. Yeah. Yeah, the way systems integrate and work together in PoE 2, there's some good thought in place. While still maintaining some semblance of pretty decent loot hunt. So the real problem is when you really want that gear refresh at higher levels, it takes much longer time to level up. So you're never getting vendor refreshes, So you get penalized there. But there's other sources of loot at that point. So it's complex. It's neither good nor bad. It's kind of well thought out, in my opinion.
Bye.
PoE talents are awful, fake dynamic progression feeling. I wouldn't say they're awful. I do sympathize with like maybe the fake progression. It's one of those things that you juxtapose. You get gear so fast in PoE, but you don't get you don't get good nodes fast. That's why it feels bad. I think that has to do with some of it. So like imagine if you got all the nodes of the tree as fast as you got all the gear. Let's say maybe it would start to feel better if you could complete a skill tree as fast as you fully equip some items, right? It would seem to be better, but I think it would not be better. Again, I don't actually have a lot of knowledge with PoE 1. PoE 2 I'm a little bit more versed in, but yeah, I think character progression is really difficult in a lot of video games. That's kind of the best way to put it. And PoE 1 is no exception. It's hard to nail good character progression. I think PoE 2 does a lot better in character progression, but that's only because I like difficult video games, and it's difficult in the beginning. Yeah, we got a trance, baby. Oh, and a beetle. Look at that. Yeah. There we go. Easy. I think it would be better not to make PoE like TQ and TQ like PoE. Yeah, I think that's well said. There are like some slivers from each game that could be, you know, you can put a sliver on the face of TQ, you could put a sliver on the face, you know, but like by and large, the integrated mechanics from PoE would not fit by and large with the mechanics of TQ, right? They should feel like separate games. And I've said this for a long time. Even though we hate the Forge, some of like the ridiculousness of the Forge in TQ, it is the most Titan Quest implementation of that mechanic I have ever seen. It is like designed to be locked behind a quest, very limited, and the affixes you get, you're just rarely going to get something amazing or OP, but when you do, holy do you feel like a god. And it's so, like, I wish it was just slightly different, but again, it's so uniquely implemented, whereas other video games just will hand you power, and you have to do nothing to get that power, right? So yeah, I don't know. Just I could just praise even the jank of TQ should be praised. You wouldn't believe how much sturdier my recent characters are in comparison to my characters like a year ago. Hell yeah, yeah. Knowledge is power, says Khadgar. That's a daily World of Warcraft reference. Knowledge is power. Good. You got so much knowledge, your hallowed hat doesn't fit anymore. Good. Good.
Greetings.
Greetings, Hallowed Hat. Unlucky. Damn, 30 cold, 30 lightning. Damn.
Come again.
Gives you basically all reds during the night, and enemies are blind, so gold drops from their pockets and rogues do it from behind. Excuse me? Is that one of those rogue activities? Doing it from behind? Excuse me? Yeah, exactly. Nailed it. Only wrong answers. The original question is, guys, if you want to participate, feel free. The original question is, we got a TQ video here, and one of the rewards for killing this monster was 5 embers of the night. The question is, what do we do with these embers? Remember, only wrong answers. Only wrong answers. That way they ignore dodge and parry. Yeah, F you, parry. Parry from finance. Sick. The best kind of best. Hello, gamer. The best part of waking up is some kerplunk in your cup. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. You guys made it weird. Have a cup of kerplunk. Huh? You spend them at the local brothel. Okay.
Yes?
Okay. I could see it. I could see it.
So long.
I wanna check rings real quick. Oh, dude, I'm not saying that word. That's too much, dude. That's too much. He said what?
Be careful.
Be careful. Yeah, yeah, DreamKiller's not bad for health. You're totally right. It's really not bad for health. Guys, if you haven't seen, there's a blog post. Let me do this. TU blog. If you guys haven't seen, there's a new blog post. Let me put this on YouTube. There we go. If you guys haven't seen, there's a new blog post. Big blog.
Why, hello.
Why, hello.
Always.
Okay, so Rakotis, Memphis, and Thebes, maybe? I just want to check for pet ring so that I can actually use my Vit and stun res. Demon's Blood.
Yes? Bye.
I guess we'll check for
A
hat as
question
well.
You might want to ask yourself. Am I good enough for that helm?
Damn. 28 pierce res on a shield. Damn.
So long.
Embers of the Night. Fire damage is 100% more stringier. Stronger during the night, but it rains. What the? What the?
Okay, but hurry.
I don't think so. I don't think so. You use Embers of the Night to light or put out a candle of the day. There you go.
What?
Only wrong answers, please. Dude, okay, Spirit Callers of Dexterity. I don't want Vitality damage on Spirit Callers. This is what we're hunting for, is Tier 2 Pet Ring. So I can replace a regular ring. But I don't want Vitality damage.
Yes. Go in.
I don't want it. I would prefer... What would I prefer? Maybe Elemental. Who knows? Not actually sure what I prefer. Do you think they'll let us reset masteries? You mean spec out of Rogue and go into Earth? And then spec out of Earth and go into Storm? No, I doubt it. I doubt it.
Greetings.
But basically everything else, I bet you.
Thank you.
I bet you, remove Divinity, go down a tier, all that kind of stuff. I bet you they'll let you do that, because I think that was in the playtest, the public one.
Always a pleasure.
Din's Curse. No, I don't think so. You glow like a fairy, and I do glow like a fairy. Hitting with hands is 50% stronger. You apply 15% bleed damage. Yeah, dude.
Okay.
Remember, only wrong answers. I think you got right on that one.
Goodbye.
You have a real timer to accomplish goals or your town suffers and people die. That's really interesting.
Be my guest.
It's kind of like tower defense, like these mechanics from tower defense games, or just other miscellaneous games that, like, you know, in between waves, you have only X amount of time to, you know, prepare for the next wave. It's kind of like that kind of a hybrid. I like that. Time creates pressure, that kind of thing. That's a nice touch. But also, as you say, it's a bit more RP like related. You know, the role playing. It's cool.
Welcome. Thank you. Yes?
There we go. Spirit Caller's done. Okay, so we'll get rid of this. Oh, dude. Actually, losing health? What the?
Always a pleasure.
It's troll. It's troll. Okay, so we're positive vit res, very good. We're 30 stun res, very good. And then I have chest piece available. Let's keep gaming for a little bit. Let me actually check stash.
Do you need to stow something?
We could do this. We could do this. Pierce res. It's pretty good. Yeah, maybe we go this on chest. Bleed res. Pierce res. Yeah, I don't have anything good for chest piece. All right.
Bye.
Flat damage is hardcore. Yeah. Hell yeah. That's crazy. 141 class combinations. Sheesh. That's a lot. That's like almost 100. Yeah, hardcore. Vile Iker, nice. Nice. Fire spells are now purple. Eating coal restores 5 health for a limited time of 2 seconds. What the? What the? That's like 10 health. All right, to the top. To the top. To the top. You get 75% price reduction on Steam vendors for Titan Quest, but you have 50% chance to miss it. What the? I don't know if in-game, yeah, an in-game buff giving you an IRL discount. That's like Gaben approves. Gaben approves. Kerplunk did say only wrong answers. It's true. It's true. Damn. Imagine just randomly getting a Revenant piece. Hey, it can happen. I talked about it last week and it happened. Wow, you can pay for your subscription with in-game gold. Yeah. Embers of the Night, walking or getting on fire is reduced your mana instead of health during sunless times. Hell yeah. All this from a quest reward. Hell yeah. Embers of Night pass. Stop. No. Earn double Embers of the Night. Oh no. 2x Embers. Oh no. Hashtag Battle Pass. Sick. Okay, am I ready for Telkeen? Maybe we try to level up once. No, we could totally delete the Telkeen. I'll do 2 more tombs. Embers will be used to add a cosmetic fire effect on gear. Yeah, see, now we're talking. Wait, that's close to a right answer. Remember, only wrong answers. I forgot. Only wrong answers. Embers of Night. At 100 stack of Embers of Night, you will no longer gain XP when you kill mobs. However, proportionally, you will gain gold with the same amount, with the same ratio. You earn gold instead of XP. That to me sounds sick. Time to farm some gold. Just get your Embers of Night buff. That would be very cool. I know nothing about Titan Quest 2. Haven't seen any videos about it. Really? Dude, soon TM. Soon TM. We will all know everything there is to know about Titan Quest 2. Soon. I am the DreamKiller. You can turn Telkin into your pet and he will make you eat sandwiches. Hell yeah. Oh, make you sandwiches. Hell yeah. Poof, you're a sandwich. Yeah, look at all this damage. Cozy. Okay, alright. So now we can go kill Telkin. This should level us up. Famous last words. Which means 3 points from level up, yeehaw, and then 2 points from Thebes. Embers of Night lets you reschedule TQ2 release date. Oh no. Oh no. Release your character emo inner self in the dark hours, getting extreme goth visuals, making Telkin act as your overly attached girlfriend, gluten-free, limited time, and might come in the future or not. One charge $25 for 5 nights. Whew. Now we're talking. Give me that gluten-free. Damn. You can only use in hardcore mode and will auto teleport you to safety when receiving fatal damage. See, okay, so that's like interesting. It's like pretty close to something reasonable. I think Diablo 4 has a temporary potion you drink. I think it lasts for half an hour. If you take fatal damage, it's like, I don't know if it like teleports you or saves you. It saves you somehow. I can't remember. Ew, Diablo, but cheat death mechanic. Boo! Very good. Embers of the Night lets your character put points into your mastery. Damn, that's so much damage. Very good. We're still decked out in like basically Act 1 gear. Hello, Savers. Oh yes, still cranking the trapper. Now the timer just explodes from your inventory at time of death and teleports you out of harm's way. Interesting. Yeah, I remember Diablo 3 had all kinds of cheat deaths. As the wizard, you would like turn into like a phoenix, or like a phoenix would rush down and like basically revived you, but you didn't actually die. So like, and each class had its own kind of cheat death mechanic. Oh, nice, big level up. Okay, so we can also distortion field. I think distortion field's big, and then we'll pick up distort reality. I'm gonna drop psionic touch. I think we'll do that after Telkeen. Rest in peace, traps. Rest in peace, traps. I guess we gotta put these traps somewhere else. I was trying to shotgun him, but he just keeps killing them. That's one dead boss. Another Razor Claw. And an Amon-Ra's Glory. I'll never pass up a Glory. Thank you. Thank you. You occasionally see falling stars and look at one for 3 seconds. Gives you random 2% extra stat while reducing another random one by 1%. Might be the same stat. Nice.
My spears are straight, my greaves are sturdy. Look for yourself. Goodbye.
I don't haggle, sorry.
He doesn't haggle. Energy and fizz damage. The energy's nice. but it's tier 1. It's tier 1. Oh, wait. Here's Spirit Callers, but it's Vitality. Man, come on. If this was Spirit Callers, I'd swap. But it's Beast Callers. Unlucky.
Good riddance. You defeated...
Okay, here's another 2 skill points. I think we just climb bar, because I want Beastmaster or a Mastermind ASAP. Which is a bit overkill, but I don't care. Okay, it's noon o'clock. I need to go feed the bunny. Make sure he's okay. And get myself a snack as well. Frick.
Be careful.
Before I forget, let's do
done can be undone.
this.
May
And
destiny teach you greatness.
I guess we'll 1 point this. I do want to actually do some damage myself. So this will start scaling Distort Reality. And if I do ever auto attack, it'll scale that as well. So we need 4 level ups to get this. All right. That's acceptable. Okay, guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm going to take care of the bunny, grab a snack. I will be right back. BRB. BRB.
You saved my horse.
Have you seen a Yeti?
What is happening? I don't get it. Huh? Huh?
Hi.
Have you seen that good-for-nothing servant?
Missing some animals. Double fire res. Boo. What's an animal? What's an animal?
Yes, yes. Come again.
Okay. Back to Thebes. Yeah, Bunny's good. Wrecked by Purge.
There.
I don't know how to purge anything. I'm new to streaming. I'm new to streaming. What's the helmet? It's the royal, the red crown. Percent fire and burn damage. Big. Very nice. It's for smart people. It's for smarties. I actually don't know if I have it on in the vault. We'll find out. Earthcaster reroll. Yeah, I need to make an Ash Stalker. Need to make an Ash Stalker. Stalk some ashes. Yeah, I can't wait to make my own build guides for TQ2. Talking about stalking some asses. Dude, TQ2 build guides incoming. Holy. Just imagine. Just imagine. When is TQ2? I'll do you one better. Why is TQ2? Yeah, tomorrow. Yep. Always tomorrow. Tune in August 1st for Titan Quest 2 showcase. I mean THQ Nordic showcase. Yeah, who is TQ2? I am Titan Quest and so can you. Hello, Titan Questers. Kerplunk here. I got exciting news for you. I am Titan Quest, and you can too.
Shut the fuck up, Kerplunk.
Perfectly timed, GZ. Dude, where's the late night GZ streams? Hey, we need to wake that old man up. Just tell him to go live so I can hang out and watch him play Warframe. Where's that old man at? Actually, you know what? He was here the other day. So also tomorrow, Protoss, also tomorrow is Grim Dawn Community League. That's what I heard tomorrow. Yeah, true. Big true. Big true. Be honest. Well, maybe you don't have to. You don't have to be honest, but like how excited are you to do another Grim Dawn Community League? Be honest. Zeus is watching. Here, you guys, let's level up. I need to level up here. Brave to the Bone answered immediately when I asked Wrecked by Protoss a question. Typical Kerplunk stream watcher. Oh, I'll answer. Hey, streamer's talking to someone else. I'll answer. Well. Have you? Sorry, sorry, Brave. Just picking on you. Have you? I gotta get it out. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm good now. Have you tried Reflect build? Is it worth it without Ichthian armor? If you're okay doing not a ton of Reflect, but just like incorporating Reflect into your build, you don't need Ichthian armor, of course. Yeah, Reflect build is good. Honestly, it's really good. It's just as long as you're okay doing damage other than Reflect, it's good. I don't have any time right now at all. Yep, I feel that, Protoss. Yep, keep it up, dude. I'm happy. I'll be honest with you. I'm happy when you're online, just in any scenario. I know on your Discord, I know on the shorts, I know on your YouTube. It's just like, I say this to just basically anyone that's in here, is like, it's nice when you guys go away and come back and tell me, I'm no longer busy, because you guys handle it, you know. It's nice. So I'm rooting for you. Keep it up. Hell yeah. That was sincere Plunk Gaming. All right, back to making fun of Brave to the Bone. Busy AF. Yeah, dude. I feel it. I feel it. I know you're around, and it's kind of me saying I appreciate it, and it's, you know, wow, Shroud of the Night, wow. Do we use this until we get Hallowed Hat? Of course. It's got Rogue in it, and you wear COVID bandana mask. Look, this is an N99 mask. Don't ask what the N stands for. It stands for night, obviously. Yeah, cool. Notice me, senpai, and give me VIP status, chat status. I gave you 555 million. Wait, 555 million. That's wrong. Anyways, Embers of Night. No. I've already read way too many. Yeah. What's up, Arcana Septum? What's so funny? Americans have this thing of laughter as a defense mechanism. When I get nervous, or awkward social situations, I just laugh, basically. Yeah. Yep. Okay, we go again. I tell the most hideous puns when I get nervous. Well, I was actually joking. I don't actually know what was so funny, but I wasn't nervous. You know what's interesting is I get nervous, but I don't really know when. It's like one of those I'm so comfortable with being uncomfortable. If that makes sense. I like seek out the... This is in real life more than on stream, because like nothing on stream really makes me uncomfortable. But like in real life, I just like am so comfortable with being uncomfortable that it's like, I guess I just don't even know when I'm nervous. I don't know if that makes sense. Hello, Vincent. Hello, Vincent. Yo, another blue? I was curious. Oh yeah. Yeah. I just I'm talking to people on Twitch, which you probably aren't maybe seeing, and there was a conversation just before you started, and I was like making a kerplunk dad joke kind of thing. Oh, you're having a lot of fun in hardcore? Hell yeah. Nice. Very cool. It is the way, my brother. It is the way. Another blue. Hashtag battle pass. That's like 3 blues in the last literally 30 seconds. I guess 2 resets. Yeah, that's good XP. We're gonna hit 30, and then I'm gonna pick up the golden scarab. These totems are pretty good, pretty decent chunk of XP. So we just kind of like finish off the level here. Back in the day, you used to let the totems used to endlessly spawn skeletons. And you could farm them for XP many moons ago. They changed that, though. Many moons ago. What's the most number of SPC farms? It was like 400 something. But to be clear, that was over 2 different stream periods. I think it was like 420, blaze it. Something like that. Hard to be accurate because I can't remember. Which is ridiculous, so. Okay, one more, I guess 2 more clears, right? Life resonant makes it fun and challenging? Yeah. Would you recommend a hardcore combination in TQ? Oh, do you want me to give you one? Or like, what are you asking? Sorry, little unclear. If that's the case, then I will give you either a Juggernaut for sturdy melee, or try out a Evoker. Maybe I won't go too Earth for you. Or try out a Prophet for a mage archetype. Juggernaut or Prophet. Prophet is Dream and Storm, and Juggernaut is Defense and Earth. You can try either of those. Those will kind of fulfill some pretty standard archetypes. All right, this will do. Yeah, Juggernaut's definitely a good time. And you can obviously level with Ring of Flame. Uh, 452. Then I said first try. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of those. That's one of those jokes where you're just so tired. You're like, holy crap, I'm gonna meme. Just a little bit of memes. Very cool. Level me up. Level me up, damn it. All right. Yeah, we could just go farm. The beetle should level us up. Back to Memphis. We'll turn on our farming for golden scarab notifier, just in case someone wants to know what we're farming for. And then as soon as we turn this on, someone will ask, "Hey, Kerplunk, what are you farming for?" No beetle. We go again. I think I have 2 beetles already. Runesmith is a great hardcore class. Yeah. Yeah. Big damage. While I watch your stream, I see you farm a lot. Do you have priorities in terms of when to farm? You kind of. Act 1 Stonebinder's Cuffs. Act 2 Amun-Ra's Glory. Just in general, when you're in Act 2, farm Amun-Ra's Glory for the just the flat health. Put it on your bracers or farm 1 up for your hat. And then when you get to Act 3, farm Hallowed Hat. And then depending on what gear that your character might want, farm Typhon, right? That's really generalized farming. If you play curses, it's even more kind of specific. No, block the door. Get out of here, Beetle. Time to die, Beetle. Okay, let's see. Oh, here, let me level up. Thank you. Points and bar, you will go far. I'm going to get this. I'm not going to use this amulet anymore. I think we're just going to use honor guards for long term until we can really find a good... really find a good piece. We go again. No, you'll always get the forced completion bonus if you do it 1 at a time, or if you complete the charm on the item, you get the forced completion bonus no matter what. Back-to-back beetles. Oh, come back here. Do I play Eldar Ring? Oh, you mean Elden Ring? No, I have not played it yet. I do want to play it. Yo, where'd that beetle go? I guess we're chasing. Yeah, huh? Is it weird that I really like the huh command? I actually really like that command. It's so kerplunk. Is it weird for a streamer to like his own sound command? Yeah, I think maybe it's a little weird. There we go. Okay, so here's 4. Here's 4. We need one more. Una más. Ah! No! Hello, JRR. Sorry, I missed. Hello, my YouTube babies. Hello. Hello, my YouTube babies. I have 4 completed bad bug charms. Yeah, so get one more partial one. Look, get one more partial one. Look, it's this. Let's go, Carl Plunk. Videos. Popular? Does it show up? Yeah, here it is. Popular.
Mess up and put a completed one on. If you accidentally mess up and put a completed one on here, let me show you. Or if you accidentally complete it in your bag, one of the things you can do to fix it is get one more charm of the same type and incrementally put it on here.
Put it on.
You can see here, this has energy.
Energy.
We want the poison res.
Want poison res.
Put this single charm on here, right? And then you put the accidental, the completed one, right? And
there it is.
Inherits
poison.
The, force.
There you go. Works for all of them. There you go. Knowledge. Yeah. Hello, young OG kid. How do I feel about Grim Dawn? Do I enjoy it? Yes, it's great. It's beautiful. Show that you're not Bigfoot. You first, sir. Let's see. Yeah, Lamborghini. What's up, Bacon? I remember an old build, the assassin engineer only traps in battle stand. Yeah, assassin with traps is disgusting. Yeah, good time. Good time. We need uno más. One more beetle. How can I have 3 dogs? You need plus to skills. You need +2 to the base skill. There's a lot of ways to get it. There's a wandering prefix that gives plus to nature, and then a Stonebinder's Cuffs, that'll get it. Mastery Shrine will temporarily get you 3 dogs. You can swap to your plus to skill item, summon your dogs, and then swap back. But you need +2 to that skill. That's how you get 3 dogs. Easy GG. Okay, here we go, boys. Get out of here, beetle. We're getting closer. No, get your ass back here. Your ass is grass. I hate this bug sometimes. He just like took off like a bat out of hell, like a beetle out of hell. Dead. Okay, here's a source of plus to skills. Pay attention. Golden Scarab, when you force it to complete, you get plus to skills here. Stonebinder's Cuffs is also plus to skill. That's basically your source of +2. There's a this is back to the question about plus how do I get 3 dogs? Prefix wandering. Wanderers. You can. This is a plus to nature mastery that rolls on staffs and amulets. You can get this at level 12.
Naomi's a dog.
Naomi's a dog. You can get this at level 12, meaning basically all the towns. I think even the first town will have this amulet. So you just got to farm for the amulet. You can put this amulet on, put your Stonebinder's Cuffs on, summon your dogs, and then swap out. You know. You could put your staff on or amulet on. and swap them out. That's basically what I would do. That's all you got to do, though. Yeah, cheers, man. It's only cheating if you're caught. No, it isn't. You're wrong. That's some Diablo 4 logic. Okay, are we ready for Act 3? Let's summon some Spartans. Let's go Act 3. Load game, please. Please load game. Oh, you got our divine Hormos. Oh, nice. Yeah, nice find. The last time I saw it, this was like 2 characters ago. I saw a divine. I think it was survival. It had health on it. I don't remember which tier. I had like 260k, and it was like 320k. I felt so bad I couldn't buy it. It was a bummer. It is what it is. Embers of the Night. You get 100% immunity for Kerplunk's joke on damage during event evening streams / early morning streams. There's no resisting my joke damage. It's impossible. It's impossible. It's impossible.
I don't believe it.
How do you plan to reduce resist for the traps? There's a couple ways. We'll actually start doing player damage. One of the very easy ways is we could change trances. Right, we could use this trance here for reduction of resistance. We could use chaotic resonance. We could also use. We're going to use hypnotic gaze for sure. 6% RR. This is a single target RR, so that's fine. It's fine for bosses, but like this one here will reduce armor. And we can add physical damage to our traps with rings. We could also throw our knives. We can. I'm not gonna spam throwing knives, but if you max out flurry of knives and put on, like for example, Monkey King's Trickery on a ring, you could reduce resistances that way. There's many ways to do it. So. And then also with traps, you don't really need to reduce resistances because you can shotgun with them. So we don't even need to worry about the long game too much because you can straight up just shotgun everything. Jokes are always lethal. Yeah. Dead. Brr, brr. Excuse me. I'm dying. We're killing some dreams, boys. Killing some dreams. Boom. Totally hit the wall there. Yeah, I'm ready for Act 3, baby. How many more levels do we need? 3 more levels. Oof. 4 more levels. Oof. Damn. Still need more bit res. What actually do we have right now? Minus 13. Oh, because I dropped. Excuse me, because I dropped Sentinel Hat. That feels a little spicy. It feels a little spicy, but we do have plus to rogue skills. That health reduction sucks. And no reason to worry about late game, as we will not reach it with traps. Dude, your breath smells so bad from all that shit you've been talking. Holy crap. Holy. Wait, he not wrong though. Sorry, he not wrong. He not wrong. Need to watch some info videos. Sick. You're watching some info videos. Oh, relic farms, nice. Easy GG. Guys, that was a boss, by the way. That was a boss. Enter. Oh no, is it bugged? Oh my gosh, why? Oh, please, please enter. Titan Quest says 0 bugs. Hey guys, did you want to kill that boss again? Me too. Good, me too. I heard you guys like killing that boss. Good, me too. Okay, is this enough damage to kill the whole room? I have all 3 traps down, and it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. TQ has no bugs, exactly. My bad. Exactly. I mean, I'm not going to complain with a little bit more XP. But imagine a world in which there was no TQ bugs. Man, what a life to live. Yo, he killed all my traps, you dickhead. You dickhead. Okay, he's dead. Yeah, yeah, you can, yeah, you can turn, no, it did it again! Ah! It happened again. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You guys like killing this boss? Same. Dude, the worst is when it's like on a place that doesn't have a nearby fountain. Oh man. Like Act 1, going to Act 2, dude, it bugs there. It's the confirmation dialogue that bugs. And it happens kind of all over the place for me. And like, so taking the boat to Act 2, if it bugs there, you have to kill the bull and the Telkeen over again. It's so annoying, man. It's so annoying. Wait, actually, no, there's a fountain outside. Never mind. But you can miss it easily. Yeah, grinding time. Grinding plunk games. Yeah, get out credit card. Just pay more money. Okay. Okay, third time is the relic. Let's see what I did there, please. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Buy inana.
Buy banana.
Please.
Dude, you know what that means? That means we're guaranteed to get an easy Hallowed Hat. Right? Right? Yo, fire res plus health. What the?
Bye.
Yo, it's the shield. It's. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Guys, look, hold on. You guys want the portal icon as your shield? Look, it's hard to see in here. This portal icon. It's the all-seeing eye. The Order of the Promethean. Here's the Promethean shield. Yeah, Titan watch, baby. Watch for the Titans. It's okay. It's an okay piece. The hat's pretty good. The mace is pretty good. The chest is pretty good. The boots are pretty good. They're all pretty good. The only way to get it is from mobs equipping things like you just saw here, or from the Promethean quests. Do you guys see this? This is the shield that they have that I just got. Right? It's that shield. Very cool. Can we kill mobs up here? Hold on. Can I throw it up here? I almost can. No. He just doesn't have enough ups. You gotta throw it up there, bud. I keep hitting the wall. But Banana Titans? Yeah, Banana Tiger. You mean Banana Tiger? You guys know Banana Tiger from Witcher 3? That's like that's the third razor claw I've found. Is it a sign? Are we supposed to use razor claw? Do you guys want to use razor claw? It'll increase our pet damage. Here, let's just go build one for science. Oops, that's the wrong way. I hate when I bug out the dungeon. Yeah, yeah, dude. You're just trying to go into the dungeon. You're like, what the Stalwart Alliance, I think is Act 1.
Hurry.
So we can get them here
Monsters will be
too.
here. What do you want?
Fortitude.
Quick, be careful.
Hold. Hold.
What brings a
There
foreigner?
we go.
Thank you.
There we go.
Where is that lazy boy?
Okay, and we need
Oh, hello.
Seth's Betrayal and Lupine Claw. Actually, I could probably build 2 of these. Yep. Oh wow, and we got the piercing bonus. Wow, 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 wow. Look, okay, this flat piercing bonus, this goes on all armor, so if you giga farm this, not kidding. It's a lot of farming, but if you giga farm this, when you throw knives or when you auto attack, you transmit that damage, and it's gross. It gets real gross. You can get a lot of damage out of here, especially on legendary. Holy. Get some Tinkerer items with this thing. Holy. Gross. Okay, I'm not crafting with that, so we only have 1 available. We're only crafting 1. Please give me good completion bonus.
It was Euclid who devised the arcane formula.
I don't even know what Razor Claw can roll. Here, let's look. I think we can get attack speed. Artifact. So it can roll life leech, which is pretty. Yeah, it can roll attack speed. Not really sure what I would want. There's no defensive option. I mean, technically, like slower attack speed applied to your the mobs would be slightly defensive, but there's no actual like resistances. So maybe attack speed would be bis. All right, let's find out what we get. Here's Razor Claw, boys. This will add. This is tier 2 quality pet damage, so it's pretty good. 18 fizz damage and percent fizz damage to your pets is pretty good. And bonus damage to undead. Well, that's not bad. That's not bad. Now, obviously, we lose damage. One of the reasons is energy leech is actually counted as damage here. We also lose quite a bit of vit res. And apparently this has stun res. So we're no longer capped on that, but it's close enough. When we get Hallowed Hat, I wonder if I have a charm that gives vit res. Does chess piece? I think chess piece. The fleece forces into vit res. I'm pretty sure. Maybe we do that. Yeah, it should force into that. All right. All right, that'll help me feel a little better until we farm.
Come again.
Yeah.
Just careful.
Imagine banking the Shroud of Eternal Night. We're banking it, boys. Sea Brave, Sea Dude. Have a good one, man.
I'll need another camel.
That's funny. I can't believe we banked. Blasphemy. Well, the nice thing, yeah, it is blasphemy, dude. The one thing, oh, hello, there's a mob. The one thing about this is now I could drop one of these rings. I think we could just straight up use Oath Ring, maybe, or just something like player defensive. Wait, is this tier 2? Why am I using this? This is better. Slightly. Well, basically all I'm saying is if I want to drop a pet bonus on one of the pieces, we could do that. You really only need one bonus. Damn. Okay. Very good. Oh, these traps are so good. It's crazy. I mean, I'm literally only putting 1 to 2 down at a time, and it's just blowing everything up. Sad the magician died. Yeah. Well, go again as an ash stalker.
I don't believe it.
Believe it. Wait, ash stalker is earth, not I still to this day always get Sork and magician mixed up in TQ. Spankaroo. Okay, boys. We've broken into the Temple of Marduk. We're on the trail of the Telkeen. Will we catch up? Hopefully no magical monster is in the way. We need Bellerophon. Help us kill Chimera. What is magician and Sork? A magician plays music, and a Sork.
Hail, mighty hero.
I don't have a joke ready for that one. Hail, mighty hero. Sork plays D3. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Unless you were actually asking, magician is rogue. I'm gonna get it wrong. Magician is rogue and storm, and Sork is rogue and earth. Yeah, sorry, sorry, yeah, sorry. All right. I thought you were saying what are the two combined? Yeah, no, I. Sorry. Huh? That exactly. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. And that's why that's why moving forward in TQ2, they're gonna have certain naming schemes different because, well, why would a rogue be associated even remotely with like a mage archetype? I don't know. I think naming is probably hard regardless, but you could do better than a Sork, a sorcerer. Stalk some ass, yeah. Hello, Agwalt. Sorry I missed you earlier. I must have been reading a blog post. Hello. Oh, also this is on. Yeah, time to blog. Wizards with potions? Yeah, could be. I mean, it's not super far-fetched. It's also just doesn't... It's not the immediate trigger in my mind, What is Ash Stalker trigger? Also, who knows? But it's at least... It doesn't bring up... like a magic archetype, I guess. Dude, ass stalker. I'm gonna have to edit that video and fight the urge not to keep one slip up in there. Dude, actually, I'm surprised at how well. I'm not surprised, but basically every video I put up, there's always some sort of stupid kerplunkness in there. And one of the latest videos, I recorded on 2 different days. No, I cut from a different video. Like most of the video was in red shirt, and then one kerplunk in blue shirt showed up.
Yo, this captain's eating my ass.
And I'm surprised that, well, not surprised, but halfway surprised that nobody said anything. Cosmetic buckler? No. It's it's ceremonial. Ceremonial. Actually, minus recharge is pretty good. I don't think I can give up 9% strength, though. Can I? Yeah, kinda. I can't give up the Vit-Res charm slot, though. That's definitely for sure. Yeah. Yeah, cosmetic and ceremony. Well, so, do you have a ceremonial surgery? Because you can have cosmetic surgery. It's for looks and appearances. ceremony is like there is a ritual that you perform with these cosmetic adornments. Yeah, I'm with you though. Does the ass stalker dual wield another version of baguette? Ass stalker. We're never escaping it. What enemies / attacks do vitality damage? Quite a bit. Specifically in Act 1, the first that you'll come across, very likely the first that you come across is the centaurs that have Doomhorn. Let me just show you this. And because Titan Quest is very Titan Quest, it's complicated. So Doomhorn is this here. Reduction of enemies' health. That is a life-based attack, which is governed by Vitality Res. So it's not Vitality as a source, but the way to resist it is Vitality Resistance. This is like kind of the first thing you'll come across. Pang Claw, the Pang monsters in Act 3. Here's another really good example of this health reduction. They have a frontal cone that disrupts your abilities. It does, I think, cold damage, but has a component of health reduction. So this kind of vitality attack is in a lot of monsters. There are mage skeletons in Act 2 that will lob a giant elemental bolt at you. Obviously, it does elemental damage, but will also do this health reduction in high quantities. Circumcision. Yeah, well, I mean, true. It's a ceremonial cosmetic surgery. Genital mutilation, considered by some. Vitality res is important. It's generally important on normal to be at 40%, maybe a little bit higher by the end of the game. If you're playing Cursed, you should try to aim for at least 0%. But yeah, vitality is pretty versatile in terms of resistance, and you should aim to get it. It is bar none the most important resistance for health reduction mechanics. Then another resistance that is also very effective but hard to get is physical res. Any amount of physical res actually really helps a lot, but it's also, like I said, it's hard to get. So can we kill slimes with traps? Yes, we can. Yeah. Slime killer. Yeah. Big level up. Okay. Points and bar, you will go far. Do we get temporal flux? Of course we do. Of course we do. Always get the flux. Yeah, traps are truly the best pet in the game. I did a pet tier list, and somehow my editor never uploaded the video. Maybe I actually upload the video. Traps are number one, by far. See what I mean? I honestly don't know what happened to that boss. Worst pet? Well, if I tell you, you won't watch the video when I upload it.
I have failed.
In terms of damage, the worst pet is Core Dweller. It's just the worst pet, man. It's just absolutely the worst pet.
A wise man would prepare himself well for
I also discuss the summons. So Dream Image, believe it or not, is not actually affected at all by pet gear. So if we were talking about the worst, this Dream Image is just terrible. It's like so bad. It's terrible. The fruit fly never should be bottom of the list, but doesn't ever do a ton of damage. So when you take fruit fly and you max him out, he has a nice AoE that does good AoE damage. And he also boosts his own damage with Mastermind. But even still, you don't really take him specifically for his damage. You take him for his RR and his other pet boosters. But judging him by himself, he still leaps and bounds better than Core Dweller in terms of damage. The Wisp is like top tier. It's like second tier. The Wisp doesn't outclass the Wolves or Traps, obviously, but he's like A or B tier. Nymph is like B tier. Lich is A or B tier as well. And then like the Terracotta Soldiers are really good early on, but they fizzle out. So they're like B, maybe C tier, because they die a lot. Yeah, I'll have to dig up that video and post it, put some graphics on it and stuff. Battle standard S tier. I mean, I guess we're considering that a pet. I mean, it is. It's a summons. Bob the Outsider. He's like B tier. Maybe even C tier. He's B tier for sure. Because when you crank out his points, his chain lightning is like pretty dope.
I did see this.
My livestock!
My livestock. Do I need gold? 800k. I should turn yellows on for a little bit. I need another 1,000,000 gold to be comfortable. You're sick of work, time to play, yeah. Exclamation point, time to game. Time to game. If you play Spirit Dream, if you play was that Diviner, you actually can crank your vit damage. That would be one of the only scenarios in which I would heavily recommend going vit damage on pets. And then taking instead of Fizz or Elemental on your Beast Scholars, I would take Vitality. Like, you can crank Vitality quite heavily with a Diviner for pets.
Well then.
I mean, Mastermind alone, honestly, is just going to scale their damage quite well. But then the amount of minus reduction to resistance, it's just insane. Especially if you use Trance of Wrath. Damn. Damn. That is a lot of damage. Yo, this double Phantom Strike, I can just triangulate damage. Time to crank. Time to crank. Feels nice. Bone pile. Bone pile. Bone pile's ready. I lied. I'm just brain dead. DED brain dead. Same. Same. That's one dead saber. Tabor?
18 kings.
Tabor, you say? Tabor tall. I'm the one that's brain dead now. Damn. Battle marker plus mastery shrine. I'm absolutely the hero. Into another mastery shrine? Nice. Marauder's arm guards. Not sure if I have these. I think I'm missing from Act 3. I think I'm missing the undead hat. We're missing obviously Bandari's stuff. Ugh, Bandari. Ugh. And one mage tiger piece, I think. There might be a few more pieces, but I got most of it. Oh, why hello there. Oh. Good damage. Okay. Top 3. Assassin's probably number 1, probably. DreamKiller's probably number 2, and then hard to decide between. I think I'm gonna get it confused. Let me just show you. Sork. Yeah, so I was going to get confused. I think Sork is in there as well. I think number 3 is Sork. And then closely after that would be I think Sork might be slightly higher than DreamKiller. Sork's a little better than DreamKiller for traps. And then after that would be something like hunting plus rogue or spirit plus rogue. You can add and scale pretty good damage from their cooldowns. Hunting has Call of the Hunt and Steady Prey, and then spirit has your standard necrosis, minus bleed res, minus vit res, minus armor for more physical damage, and also Dark Covenant for physical scaler and bleed scaler and elemental scale. This gets transmitted to your pets when you pop it. So then right after that would be Nadan as well. Nadan has a weakest chakra plus consequences. So hard to exactly say, but the top 3 I would say Assassin, Sork, and then what did I say? Assassin, Sork, and what's the third one? I literally just said it. DreamKiller, sorry. All right. Something like that. But, traps are the only pet in the game that you don't need any damage boosters whatsoever for them to still be just fine.
Have you seen them?
None. You need none of them.
East, I see them go west. Never have
They're
I
just
seen so
they're
many
just that
monsters.
strong.
But what can I do for you? Come again. I have tripled my caravan since the monsters. Tread lightly and with speed.
Damn. Oh, you made it to epic. Sick. That's so good, man. What was the hardest part? Was Act 5 hard? Did anything give you a hard time? Yeah, he died to Cyclops. Nice. Everybody gets bonked by him. It's one of those ones. He's like, oh yeah, curse is hurt on him. I'm hoping I haven't pulled the trigger too soon. Just stripped points back to cap both bars on Hermit. Was it? Sorry, Savras. Was it you that was mentioning about Aura of Tranquility? Yeah. By the way, Aura of Tranquility. Just put it where you need it to be, basically. Died 4 times. Nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. Enjoying the health boost, hoping that I have the skills to keep going. Yeah, honestly, the attributes and the health from climbing the bar is not to be underestimated. Like, it really is powerful. And, maybe it's, it's maybe it's not exciting or uninspiring, but it'll keep you alive sometimes. It'll keep you alive. What level? Kind of depends on the build a little bit. Sometimes I chase. I want to chase, let's say, Poison Mayhem or, any of the level 40 talents. But in terms of capping both bars, most of the time, late Act 5, both bars will be capped. So. If you cap it in Act 4, that's fine too. That's fine too. But it just kind of really depends.
Oh, very good. Come, stranger. We have some good things for you
later
today.
is where I would kind of fall. 5% dex and attack speed plus pierce res. We got to log that in, right? 18 pierce res. That makes up for. I mean, we lose some health, but this thing is pretty nice, I think. What do we need here? 225 strength. Wow, 21% strength, 9% health. Done. Deal. 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 Okay, we can wear black ninja pants. I got scammed by Epic Orb of Antiquity, not even a green. Dude, it happens, man. It happens. Doesn't TQ have some problems with frame drops when large chunks of the map are being buffered or loaded, considering that isn't hardcore or a bit dangerous? I think I've only died once to Atlantis lag. Generally speaking, there are very notable areas that can be memorized where you're going to lag. But yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's always a... the way I look at it is it's a simulation of connecting to a laggy online experience, right? It's similar to playing on shitty PoE servers. It's also scary there too, you know? That is by far the least thing to worry about in terms of cursed hardcore.
Anytime.
What's the best combo with second mastery? Oh, the best combo with Rogue? Just play an assassin, dual wield assassin. It's make your dreams come true. Just do it. Just pick up warfare and become an assassin today. Use battle standard, dual wield, slay your enemies. You could play calculated strike or onslaught and have an absolute blast of a time. Buff both your weapons with Envenom weapon. Throw poison gas bombs. Plant your flag and murder bosses. Assassin OP. Ripped more than a few PoEs on lags. Yeah, I mean, it's exactly. So there's, you know, like I said, there's notable places. Here, let me show you. There's one in Act 2, Memphis. I mean, Giza. You can. This is Heartlock on YouTube up here. Was asking about notable, you know, lag spots. If you go through Fayum Oasis, at the end, near every time, there's a lag spike. But generally speaking, if you play on modern hardware, the lag isn't horrible. So this spot here, it'll lag there every time. There's another spot in Act 3, which we're a little farther away from, but you can get it to lag every time. So, you know, you'll start to memorize those kind of things. That's the least of the worries in hardcore, though. I started a game 4 weeks ago. Now I finished the fame in all difficulties, and I reached 85. What next? I can't help you. You're better than me. Go again. Always again. Always again. Oh, Saber Claw. Never played PvE. Oh, but yeah, my example was basically like, you know, we don't connect to servers in TQ. But you know, if you play Diablo 3 or Diablo 4 hardcore, you're on an internet connection. and you have those kind of like same lag risks. I was trying to even out the playing field, essentially, make that comparison. I guess exactly what you're doing is the risk assessment. I was just trying to even that playing field, basically. Here's what I'll tell you: playing hardcore is the only way to play for me to play. And it is once you get the brain rot, you'll when you start to enjoy it, you'll probably never go back. I mean that in the best way possible, because you'll learn the game differently, and you'll appreciate different gear, you'll appreciate different skill choices, you'll appreciate HP more, that kind of stuff. So I encourage just like everyone to try it at some point. But I also recognize it's not for everyone. Damn, Trap's OP. I remember a legendary character that died to Wall of the Damned in Act 5. Fucking Wall of the Damned. If you guys don't remember, here. I'll show you. This here, they changed this. This shield used to be slightly different than it is currently. 10% chance. This one rolls, and you can get up to like 600% damage reflected. 10% chance. My character got killed at 540% damage reflected. A mob had this, and I didn't necessarily recognize. You know how you could see the items? I got reflected at like 400% damage reflected. Feels bad. And my dude was cranking. He did a lot of damage. Died basically in 2 shots from that. It is what it is, boys. He did. He did. Oh, wow. The Corinne again. Play warrior, get staff. Do you guys know how rare this is when you need it? When you need it, this thing is just doesn't drop. Okay. What was this haste piece? 15% attack speed on a mage bracers. Damn. I got pissed off. I logged off for a while. Hello, Alex. You remember the death close to the end? Yeah. Yeah, feels bad. Feels bad, team. Playing with more at stake was interesting to me, so I was worried about something unfair happening, like technical issues during the run. Sure, yeah.
My son.
One thing I'll say is I value movement speed on boots and gear. You mentioned buffering in textures and chunks of the map. If you move slower, put the game on fast, don't cap your movement speed. For me, that's blasphemy. You'll also naturally mitigate those kind of buffering issues if that's something you're interested in.
Welcome. Here are the finest
Like basically go slow, you know. For me, that's blasphemy. Everybody knows I love my movement speed. Oh, I forgot. I actually came back to do this. Hold.
Come again.
Regions are planets. Formula. Golden.
I guess we'll just keep cranking the bit res here. I don't want to go too much lower than this. Minus 18%. So okay. With this we're nearly capped. I do have a ring slot I could put on. Hold on. Didn't I get? Oh, this was empty. Okay, let's put on
Have you seen that good-for-nothing
this
servant?
one here. Rip, we don't have a partial one. That's what a shame. We also don't have a partial one of these. Boy. Yeah, we'll just leave it at minus 18. Hallowed Hat incoming. That'll solve most of our just basically all our vit res.
That's what? Do you need? I'll need another camel.
Okay, let's continue. Let's continue. Time to slam. How much gold do we have? I did just spend quite a bit, so we're broke now. Yeah, I need yellows. I need yellows forever. You play like a fly in the Karate Kid. Karate Kid, eh? That's that one with Jackie Chan. Will Smith's kid. What an emote. What an emote. What emote? Bam. Oh, yo. Hello, Fabian. Okay, time for Big Yeti Spaghetti Monster. Yo, films in the 1980s. Hey, isn't that like 40 years ago? That's 40 years ago. $40 years ago. Don't worry, I'm a B boomer too. But I, you know, here's the thing. I try to practice. Maybe okay, except for the latest lingo, the on God for real, no cap. You know, that kind of stuff. I try to at least stay hip to the new trends. I even got myself a TikTok. Yeehaw. Crazy. Crazy, I know. But don't you worry. I'm a B-boomer too. Okay. What do I want? Just points and bar. Keep cranking. Yeah, Athena's mirrored shield. Yeah, that's a good reference for reflection as well. It's a much lower amount. Mirror this one here. It's same deal. Did they change? They changed this one. Yeah, this. Oh, here it is. 44%. This is just guaranteed reflect. So you'll have time to react, but when there's a chance to reflect 300 up to 600%, there's just when that goes off, there's no time to react. It's horrible. Absolutely horrible. Yeah, guaranteed. What's my opinion on Sylvan? It's okay. You should try it out and formulate your own opinion, but I just find that because she'll cast it on like she can cast it on yourself. She can cast it on your hero, which is nice, but I just find that it's like just not worth the point investment. You can 1-point it, and I think that's probably the best middle ground. But if you full send it, it's kind of like it's just still not very good.
Sky smiles on the traveler.
That's my opinion.
Day and night are a soft song the Great Spirit sings.
Yeah. No hallowed. How dare you?
So long.
It's you're about right. It's for someone who plays absolutely patient and stays way back and uses regrowth. No regrowth hate here, I promise. I just don't play that way. All right, you'll just play a little bit more passively as a hero. Oh, that's a big boy. Big dead boy. By the way, you're gonna have to pry the ardent graves off my boots, off my feet. I am not getting rid of these at all. No, he's not talking about the level 40 one. He's talking about the protection one. You're thinking Earthbind or you're thinking Earthbind. Sorry. Wait, am I thinking? Sorry, I'm thinking of the wrong one. Sorry. Sorry. Hold on. Sorry. I've never played Titan Quest before. I was describing Overgrowth. My opinion on Overgrowth is bad, 1 point it only. Sorry. Sorry. Thanks, Kevin. Nature's Wrath, good. I still only usually 1 point it. It's a lot of points to max. Sylvan Protection, hard to describe whether I recommend maxing it out, but what happens is if mobs get close, she will do a frontal cone that will do essentially the same things as Earthbind. She never uses it frequently. I won't say it's bad because when it goes off, it is good. It's good. It's a lot of damage, but she uses it infrequently. Sorry. I thought we were talking about Overgrowth at 12 out of 12. By the way, 12 points is a lot. It's only 633 damage absorption, which is not very high. But she can't give it to everyone. Sorry. Yeah. So Sylvan Protection, she uses it very infrequently. The AI is, if it's close to the nymph, she will use it as a defense mechanism. You never want mobs close to the nymph. And she also has really weird retreat patterns. So she kind of infrequently uses this thing. Just micro her into melee range. Yeah, I'm never in a million years going to micro this pet at all. In a billion years, I'll never micro her. I won't do that. It's if you have to micro your pets, that means you as a player aren't pushing buttons that keep you alive or your pets alive or doing damage. So when you push buttons that you have to manage your pets, nope, your APM's wasted instead of doing damage. Unchangeable. Yeah, sorry, I was talking about a wrong skill though. Thanks, Kevin. It's funny. My bad, homie. Yeah, I do recommend, like, playing around with it at some point if you guys haven't used it. But it is exactly that. It's a blueprint of Earthbind. Holy sh! I forgot I don't have Vit Res. Okay, you guys ready for tigers? Yeah, of course. Of course we're ready for tigers. You prefer to give everything a try, then if I don't see it being useful, find out if someone else has gone through. This is amazing. Yeah, sure, exactly. And like, let's say you make a build that you don't want to play with many player skills at all. Then maxing out Sylvan Protection, there's a space for it, like truly. I just don't. I use my points elsewhere, right? Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna insult the skill itself because it's decent. Just the AI use of it is like she uses it in weird scenarios. It's not really in the category of being build defining, Yeah, Sean. We should be alright against Sean. Remember, we got the boots. Arctic Greaves. These are all Beastmen. I have less damage from Beastmen. It has protection in the name, right? Correct. It does. Correct.
Help, my daughter!
Help, my daughter.
My daughter!
Do you guys want to see some trap cheesing? We can cheese with the traps.
Our orders are to clear.
Just a little bit of cheese. Look at that. We're cheesing the boss. Oops. Dead. That's one dead pang. Here, let me go talk about my victory.
You beat the giant peng?
I sure did.
It brushed off a dozen.
You guys didn't know, now you know. Just cheesing with the traps. Oh, nice. Ank of Isis. Good. I'll take some bit res right now. Thank you very much.
I have some spare. I need another camel.
Need another camel. Okay, health and some bit res. Good. Now we're at -3 again. This will put us a positive, obviously, and then Hallowed Hat hopefully will roll, 60% roll. It would be sick. That'll get us pretty close to cap. Never seen that before. Nice. Yeah, there's another cheese, and I'll show you it here in just a second as well. And it has less to do with traps and more to do with movement speed, movement skill. You could do it with a lot of different skills. You can just go wee-ha! Just get a free ride down the road. See you, everyone. You could do that with Lightning Dash, Thunder Strike, obviously Phantom Strike, Shield Charge, Warwind. You can get a free ride down the path all you want. Dead. Are you playing Shadow Champions? Yeah, I wish they would have kept updating Shadow Champions. No hate against Soul Vizier, but Shadow Champions was doing even something a bit more unique. Oh wow, Brigand's Axe. Holy crap. Holy crap. Can we get rid of can we get rid of Phantom Strike? I think we can, absolutely. That's massive. That's actually massive. 1 point in Dex. Yes, please. What are we missing? There's 4 point in Dex. Okay, so there's another plus to skill. So look at this. We're at we're at +4 rogue. Look at that. That's crazy. That's crazy. So look, we can go bing, 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 bing. That's the power of +4. Rapid construction. minus 12 seconds. The base cooldown is 12 seconds, so it removes it. No CD, baby. But now you can see I have no Phantom Strike. We only have one copy. Feels bad, team. That's a lot of damage. Crazy. Ooh. This is a pretty interesting axe. We got the siphon. It also grants life drain. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oops, wrong way.
We saw this Telkin.
Please give me Hallowed Hat.
These are things.
We sell things for magic users here, not for warriors, okay?
Okay. Yo, we're actually gonna have to farm. We're actually gonna have to farm, I think. Did I look at this? Yeah.
Bye.
If you are taking
You come to us on an auspicious
Because
day.
I'm pretty sure if we get a Hallowed Hat to drop, I'm not going to be able to afford it. Copying my build. Starting out traps is a little challenging. What I'd recommend doing is leveling for a while with Distortion Wave. Getting traps this powerful just takes a little bit of investment. But yeah, DreamKiller is a blast. It's a good time. Two rat heroes. Two dead rat heroes. Hello, Insane. Exclamation point TQ blog. There's a new post. I'll put my video up tonight or sometime tonight. Yeah, rats. Get out of here, rats. You actually, Captain Drink would be still pretty good on this build. And you can get it here. Unlucky.
Please.
He said, ah.
Safe travels.
Time to game. How did I actually manage to click that and not receive the buff? Do you guys see that? I clicked it and didn't receive the buff. Whatever. It's only features in Titan Quest, no bugs. Grim Dawn or Titan Quest? Well, that's the easiest question in the world. Titan Dawn, obviously. Titan Quest, by far. Any other answer is blasphemy. Sparta, what is your profession?
Spartans! What is your profession?
Grim Dawn is the best ARPG ever made. I'm surprised you could type that out without needing assistance from the forums. No insult, but Grim Dawners, you know what I mean? No insult. Damn. But yeah, oh. Oh. Damn, that guy got punted into the water.
Why did you say
Forgive me.
I fear I may have been in error.
That guy was trying to commit Saki. Or Seppukai. What's it called? Seppukai? Saki's the drink. Had fun with your 30 people watching. Thank you. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. See ya. That's what a bitch looks like, guys. That right there is exactly what a bitch looks like. What a bitch. Thanks for being a bitch, dude. Suzuki? Yeah, Suzuki. Yep, Suzuki. Seppuku. Yeah. Yeah. He's doing it. He's doing it. He's proving himself. You are a Grim Dawner. He's doing it. I'm proud of you, man. Oh, what the hell was this? Did this guy just come in to say you're wrong? Yeah. I don't know. Internet interactions, you know what I mean? It is what it is. Hey, have you heard about dinosaur game? If not, Google it. Do you guys remember? Google it. You're like, huh? No, I'm good. I'm good. My other favorite thing is, hey, what do you do for a living? It's my absolute favorite interaction ever. Hey, what do you do for a living? Hello, Red Elf. Seppuku. Yeah, it's where you die by your own sword. What's it called? Where's the weebs at? Where's the weebs at? That's hot. That's hot. I may incriminate myself. You're gonna. Weeds are welcome. In fact, you have to welcome them. You have to welcome them. There may be no one else left. We need the book of Sir Kerplunk of Initial Interactions, bestseller on Amazon. Yep. Yeah, along the lines of things like, don't you get bored of playing this? You're playing this game again? Somebody came in like 2 weeks ago, and the first thing they said was like, you're playing this game again? It's like, yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. And weirdly, it's always on the YouTube side. Like, no hate to YouTube. I mean, maybe a little bit, but it's like weirdly on the YouTube side. We get other degenerate on the Twitch side. Don't worry. But I'm just mean like, trust me, there's degenerate on Twitch. But we get super weird interactions on, especially when I engage.
Warrior.
When I take the bait, don't feed the trolls. But like when people say things like, "Hey, Kerplunk," or whatever, and then you answer them, the worst thing to do is to answer somebody on YouTube sometimes. Just enjoy, Yeah, God forbid a god plays a game he enjoys. Yeah. Well, it's weird. It's weird. Like, I don't know what it looks like on YouTube when you're looking for a live stream.
What a great day.
But like, you can see the game in the title what I'm playing, and like, you have to know when you join a stream that the man or the lady man is playing Titan Quest. Right? I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I think internet is hard for people. Hello, movie. What do you call a laughing motorcycle? Nothing. You just hold on. I don't know. What do you call a laughing motorcycle? A Yamaha? Oh boy. Oh boy. It is pretty weird here on the YouTube side. Yeah. Like no, hey, literally, but like that's just what I've noticed. Like,
we are working hard.
Maybe I do close the gates to YouTube sometimes. Ban that guy? Yeah, F YouTubers. F the YouTubes. Hail, champion. Oh, we leveled up. Hell yeah. Points and bar, go far. Easy.
How could you pass up such a staff as this? Or have you seen the craftsmanship on this bracelet?
Damn, a cult.
Come again.
Fine arms, firm
Please, Hallowed Hat.
fit for the
Damn.
Emperor's Guard. See what suits you.
See what suits you.
Fortune.
No hate. Literally no hate.
Why carry what you
I love my Twitch babies and my YouTube babies alike. I do. I promise. Papa Kerplunk loves all.
So long, noble hero.
As a plus, I wouldn't have found this if not for YouTube front page. Yeah, exactly. Sick. Nice. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I multi-stream. We're live Monday through Friday, not starting at 9 a.m. my time for 8 hours of pure delicious Titan Quest. Sometimes it's not so delicious. I die a lot, but yeah, hell yeah. Spread the word. Yeah, big TQ. Dead. Guys, this is blasphemy. I don't even have a single point in construct. Disarm traps. Don't need it. Nice. Yeah, keep it apart. Like, also check out the actual page. There's some decent YouTube content for certain masteries and things like that. I think you're ready to go. If you're semi-familiar with TQ already, you got to rip that band-aid and play hardcore. Nightmare on Elm Street. Let's see. Hold on. Consistent schedule. Yeah. I mean, I was late an hour yesterday. My bad. I had to stay at work longer. My bad. But I try to stay consistent. Igwal says the idea of joining someone's stream just to insult them is so strange to me. I would never think of doing that. Oh, it doesn't. I'm on the internet. I gotta have some thick skin. Doesn't bother me. What that means to me is that my loyal babies are good babies. They're nice babies. I like babies. The strangers, they gotta come in here and catch the vibes, you know. And if they don't get with the vibes, it's fine. They just leave, you know. That's okay. We like tourists, but sometimes tourists are weird. That's all it was. Sick. Have I received any death threats? Yes. No, I am a baby streamer, and there are some lurking losers, I'm sure. Sorry. I'm sure there are. But no real no real issues. Thanks, Heartlock. I appreciate it. Nice. It's nice chatting with you. Sincerely, I know I'm all over the place with 2 conversations, Twitch and YouTube, but yeah, I appreciate it, Heartlock. Thank you. There are people that sometimes only engage media to troll. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, play hardcore. Yeah. It's the Juggernaut time. Hell, I'm the Juggernaut. By the way, I killed this boss. Well, I didn't kill it, but my traps killed the boss before I even got to the end. Traps OP. You can be mage or warrior. Or warrior. Warrior. Traps should get the XP. No, it's my XP. I built the traps. I threw the traps. Warrior. No death wishes, Mortal. So you're not really a streamer. Mortal. I'm not really a streamer. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. Warrior. Warrior. An ancient evil swept across this land. Warrior. Okay. Hallowed Hat, anyone? Damn. All right, guys. Let me grab one little snack. Yeah, sideway. Let me grab one snack real quick, and then we start the Hallowed Hat farm. Everyone's favorite Hallowed Hat farm. BRB, 1 second.
I don't believe it.
I saw you. See you, Savers. See you, dude.
Need more energy.
My belly hungers for stew.
Ooh, there we are.
Okay, gamers, it's time. Yo, I brought back here. Today's stream sponsor is brought to you by Quesadilla.
Poop yourself.
Poop yourself. Quesadilla. Okay, I need to eat real quick. Homemade quesadilla. Yo. So good. Okay. Are you guys ready for Hallowed Hat Farm? 900K. 900K. Do I have these guys alive? I would like to be over 1 million. I don't have these guys alive. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to get some gold real quick. And then we'll farm. Quesadilla.
Fine arms, firm armor, fit for the Emperor, long life.
Another hooper. That's one safe sheep. All right, will this give us 1 million, or do we have to go back to Act 2?
The practitioner of magic has special
Oh, this will do it.
that I can satisfy.
Yeah. Okay, good. Good. You know what? Just for posterity, look it up. Damn, Spirit Caller Tier 2? Damn. For posterity, we'll go get some.
Himself well for the road that's safe.
Just one kiss more gold. Just one kiss. Whoop. Wow, what the hell? Veteran's quickness? What the hell? Damn. So. Yeah, one kiss. Smooch.
Come.
Smooch. Okay, 1.3. Are we ready to farm Hallowed Hat? I need 292 strength. I'm just going to put us there. How much was that? 7 points? Yeah, that's fine. Wait, hold on. 304? What the hell? That's Ho. Okay, that's 10 points in strength. I'm alright with that. Okay, so... You guys ready for Hallowed Farm? I'm ready. Hallowed Hat. Let's go, baby. And we'll do a prediction. If you guys are on the Twitch side, you want to gamba some points, let's do a prediction. Where will Hallowed be? Babylon, The Wall, or Chang'an? I rotate between those vendors. Never forget, number 4 is always out of time. It's always an option. Get your points in. Time to farm.
Yes, safe travels.
You come to us on an auspicious day. Goodbye, then.
Goodbye, then. What's up, Damer?
As unto a fine spring.
Wow,
rain
Mountaineers
shall
of
this
Thorns?
woe rain elves. Luck.
What do you mean by that?
Come, farewell.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, 5 p.m. Yeah. Yeah. This is Centurion or anyone curious. When you vote for out of time, it's like kind of a joke. I leave it in there for a joke because, you know, think if I start a farm at the beginning of an 8-hour session, it's not going to be out of time. However, it could be, you know, so it's kind of a joke, but also real.
Journey far.
Yes, farewell.
Yeah, until the death of the universe. Yeah.
Come, look, smile on you.
Yeah, it's always it's a joke, but also not a joke. You know what I mean? It could happen.
Yes.
Also curious. I've seen other Centurion. This is a random question. I've seen other people have the right parenthesis, which is the curve. Where is that on your keyboard? Is that like a different language layout? I'm assuming that's the case.
Journey far. What sort of fortune?
Because I've seen other people hit that frequently as well.
Greetings.
Just random curiosity.
Be well.
Sorry. I know it's not possible, but what if? Oh, a village of Zidane. No, it is possible. This is the wall here. Look. I just want to point this out. The wall. So I'm here right now. That's what I mean. The village of Zidane is also the wall. That's number 3. So it is very possible.
Safe travels.
Maybe it's like an Espanol reversed question mark or exclamation. Yeah, well, that's what I'm asking. Like, because I'm not sure. Yeah. That's what I'm asking. Like, I think, because we've looked at the German keyboard layout quite a bit. Naomi's typos are very particular because she's, you know, German keyboard layout. Yeah.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Be well.
And also,
Naomi is a dog.
Yeah, exactly that, Centurion. Like, how does that typo happen? I'm just curious. Just super random curiosity.
Certainly. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Insane. Yeah. Yeah. Deemer, do you want more attention from me? Since that's the second message in a row that you've typed. There, you got more attention from me, Deemer. Great job. You did it. Congratulations. What are you going to do with all that kerplunk attention? Yeah, no, don't worry about your English. You're good. You good, homie.
Come. Be well.
I see you, Spagel. It's a smile. Okay. All right. Okay. Got it. I thought it was a typo. I thought, yeah. Got it. Got it. Just curiosity.
Safe travels.
I think there's a... Well, what's a good example of the German keyboard layout that you guys would mess up when typing in English? What's a good example there? Oh, Russian smile. Oh, okay. Is that what it is?
Come. Journey far.
Cool. Right parenthesis is under 0, correct? Or P. I only have one parenthesis. It's on the left and right or 9 and 0, but you have to hit shift. You're saying it's in 2 places? Anyways.
Greeting. Farewell.
Okay. Yep. Very cool.
Certainly. Safe travels.
Eastern European Cyrillic keyboard. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's got it. Got it. Nice. Very cool.
Fortune.
Igual says I have 2. The left is under 5. Ah, okay. So it's different. It's different for you guys. I don't have a numpad, by the way. I don't have a, you know, the full section on the right-hand side called the numpad.
Greetings.
So it would be there as well, I guess. So you have it on with the. Is that the degree? Yeah, I don't have that. No numpad. How do you calculate? I have brain.
Farewell.
It's. Yeah. I used to have numpad, but then I'm just like, the keyboard's so big. The keyboard's so big.
Indeed.
Brain. Well. My brain is broken.
Under the line of numbers on top. Yeah. Okay. All right. So I don't think I had. Yeah. That's a difference of the keyboard layout. We unless the US the NA numpad has parentheses, I'm pretty sure parentheses are only in one place.
Look, smile on you.
Yeah, shift 9. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it seems like 9 and 0 are pretty universal for most people then. Yeah, brain. Hello, Yiznik. Oh, my Spartan brother. Yo, what's up, dude? I sorry I missed you. Hey, dude.
Luck.
It's because in Cyrillic, smiles some way they write the different direction from up to down. Otherwise they're on the swamps. Yeah, get out of them swamps.
Yes.
I think I got most of that right.
Safe travels.
Yeah, I would just we talked about keyboard layouts a few times. I'm always like we always got non-English native speakers in here, and I love it because it just adds to the endless confusion in my brain. And then also keyboard layouts from different languages. This is cool to me. I like it. Blows my brain up. It's nice.
Yes. Fortune.
Greetings.
Okay, Aladdin. Easy, buddy.
Be well.
You gonna whip out that magic carpet? Oh, I see the smile now. It's actually sometimes easy to miss when you don't do the eyes. This one here is the okay. Brace yourself. That's called a colon. So when you do a colon plus the smile, right? It's way easier to see. Oh, I did the YouTube. I'm sorry. I did the YouTube. Sorry, right here. When you don't do the colon, my brain just sees a typo. It just sees a closed parenthesis. That's all. Hopefully that makes sense. You guys get what I'm saying.
These shields will serve anyway. Thank you.
We can not only butcher English in different ways, but also make different typos. Yeah, hell yeah. Same. Don't apologize for your English. I can't even read my English.
Yes, go safely.
Yeah, we go again. Yep.
Come. Thank you.
Come. Luck.
There's the full thing. Yeah. Yep. Oh, it's shortened. Yep. Okay. Yep. I see it now.
Yes. Farewell.
I see it. I see it.
Come.
Excuse me?
Safe travels.
Tenkeyless Keyboards, who isn't also coder, software developer. I am not, but it's close to the same reason. I don't use the numpad because it takes up space on the desk. And at work, I have 2 video editing devices that I use in its place to control DaVinci Resolve, and sometimes Sony Vegas, and sometimes Avid Media Composer. But it's like mostly to save space. But yeah, coders are definitely 10 keyless enjoyers.
The lotus blossoms pet luck.
What is my take for XD? It's internet lingo. I like XD. I used to think it was silly, but I'm used to the XD. XDD.
Yes, be well.
I think XDD is a global emote. If you do, or is it lowercase XDD? What's the emote? There it is. Yeah. I like it. It's good.
Please, goodbye then.
Great aesthetics nonetheless. Yeah, I mean, unless you're like an accountant that you actually need to like giga spam those those numbers in.
What suits you?
You know, you could save some space a little bit.
Journey far.
Save some space.
Where safe travels.
Yes, luck, smile on you.
Guys, I can feel it. I can feel the Hallowed Hat coming. Can you feel it?
What suits you? Journey far.
Yes, go safely.
Counter. Well, we have a prediction, but not a counter. Yeah.
Please, thank you.
Oh, I did start at 340, 245, I think, or 250, something like that. Just for a rough time estimate. Damn, Glade bracers. Damn.
Fortune.
What's this? Don't think about it, just add it. There you go.
Welcome. Safe travels.
That's the XD me and my boys use. Got it. Got it. Yeah, sick. Hello, Yiznik. Hello, hello, my Russian brother. Hello, gamer. I missed you earlier. Maybe it was ad break. Sorry. Hello. Hello, hello. How are you? I'm okay.
Please.
Today is a good day. Oh, hi-oh.
Yes. Journey far.
We grind for the hat. Yo, that wedgie is so far up there. What's up, wedgie?
Greetings. Go safely.
What do you got for me, wedgie? You got a Hallowed Hat?
Certainly.
Damn.
Safe travels.
Your hero's dying like flies? Oh, man. Oh, man. If you remember, listen, if you remember, put it on your story. Put it on your story as much as you remember. Because yours is the ones I can never get to see. I see wandering offs frequently. Hold on. Put it on your story. Like if you could clip it. Shut up, clip long. Oh, you have it. Oh, you have it. Good. Okay. Good. Okay. Yeah. Do the. Yeah. Never listen. Never give up. Never give up. Listen. 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 Never. A Spartan never gives up. Do it. Do it. A Spartan never gives up. Okay, all right, let's check this rip clip. Let's check this rip clip. What happens? Wait, hold on. What happened? Here. How do I computer? Wait, is this rip? Oh, it's the last? Oh. We'll let it play. Yeah.
Вот это очень здорово. Блин, как фармишь?
Oh, dude, this guy dies. Oh, man. Spellbinder OP, dude.
Че фармишь, если не секрет? Серьезно, твою мать, ну я...
What?
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Dude.
What?
Guys, okay, you can't see, listen, you can't see, but he has he also has the curses on up here. He has all of them, but during shorts and in you know the narrow clips you can't see it. So he's quite debuffed. It's not just like a baby bird, right? So how do I go back?
Фармишь?
All right. Sorry, dude. Next, okay.
Че фармишь, если не секрет? Серьезно, твою мать, я так и знал, что сейчас так и будет.
Okay.
Ой, хил не нажал.
All right, so that one we saw.
Нажал вместо ешки, да? Молодец я.
So who's next? You have just a storm character. I don't know if you... Oh, Devourer! That dude. Okay, the Devourer. Let me see if I can pull this mob up. Let me see if I can pull... Yeah, this worm. God, I love this website. This worm, dude. This worm sucks. Devour. Div. Monster. The All Devourer. This one here... Okay, listen. Listen. This doesn't sound that dangerous. It's 40 instant poison damage. Okay? That doesn't sound that dangerous. But it ticks and it ramps up. There's in this description... Remember, we have minus 100% poison res, so then this gets multiplied to 400 points. If you stand in the puddle for like 1 or 2 seconds, it doesn't matter what else happens, you're dead. You're just dead. Yeah. And then okay, so let me pull this back up. Let me just start. This is last clip. Hold on. Yeah, look at that. It just cranks, dude. How did... Wait. You weren't in that. You were not in that. Oh. Dude. Never give up. Never get all devoured. Oh, dude. Oh man, it feels so bad. Oh. All right, let's check out Wandering Offs. I don't know what happened here. Yo, dude. He clipped this, I'm sure.
Ooh, there we are.
I'm sure he clipped this absolutely for the circle of trees is from nature, and he froze it, and it's like a ton of ice cubes. Watch ice cubes. Look at all those ice cubes. Okay, I'm glad he didn't die. Good. Okay, good. All right. Anyways, every time you die, put it there because I'll watch it. Oh wait, I didn't respond. Here, hold on. Bad streamer. Bad streamer. Stories. Heart. Always heart. Always heart. Always heart. Look. Always heart. 4 saps, yeah. Feels bad. Is what your Grim Dawn or Titan Quest? Yes. The correct answer is yes. Hello, Texie. Hello, gamer. They died in glory yet. Hello, gamers. My name is Kerplunk. Welcome in. I am Titan Quest, and so can you.
Fortune.
Yes. Farewell.
Who? Just tell their mothers they died fighting and not running away. Yeah.
Please, look, smile on
R.I.P. heroes. I need a drink. Yeah, dude. Every day I look at those stories and I say, who died? Who died next? Just dead.
Come, be well.
By the way, if you guys don't know what we're farming for a hat that gives plus to skills and vit res.
Safe travels.
It is a rare prefix. The rare prefixes make the item green. We're just vendor shopping, looking for green hats. If no green hats, you can close, go to the next vendor. Rinse, repeat. Yes, hello, Nyers. Yeah, legends never die.
Come, go safely.
I had a friend who played a rogue in World of Warcraft, and his name was Never Die, and he got called out in raid, and the raid leader called him Navordi. Navordi.
Thank you.
We're like, close enough.
Safe travels.
Navordi. What's up, Adios? Dude, shut up, Adios. I'm sad now.
Luck.
I'm sad. It's funny and sad every time, man.
Welcome, be well.
We are. We are legends. Orc never die. Me orc,
Please.
me happy.
Safe travels.
Guys, remember I said I was going to kill Typhon today. It can happen.
Fortune.
It can happen. We just need to get the Hallowed Hat like right now. Like right now. Like right now. Like right now.
Well, safe travels.
Like right now. Like right now.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. 2x, thank you. Please.
Luck.
Like right now. Question also for the chat. Ooh. Yeah, ninja style. Yeah, ooh. Okay, I want chat to answer first. But Texie says, I've been wondering, has anyone tried a staff build with both Turnian and Psionic beam attack? Are they highly redundant or not and not worth the points? Thanks. Okay, Texie, I will give you my take in just a moment.
The fool saves gold. This goes safely.
Silk Road Online, there was a guy called Never Die TR. What's the TR? I've always seen him dead. Okay.
Certainly. Goodbye then.
So back to the staff question. So it is redundant to go what is that, diviner? It is slightly redundant to take both, right? Because it's a lot. It's it's a lot of points. Between the two, the difference of these skills. This will do a straight line beam, not much, if any, AoE at all. The power of psionic beam is the projectile will frequently, penetrate and hit other targets. So it's not that you won't do any, multi damage. You'll just do less. But the proc of basically 100% more damage. And when and if you play with +4 to skills, this proc is every other level. So it's one hit regular, next hit is 100% more damage. That's with plus the skills. It's really powerful. Okay, now the other staff ability is turning attack, 3 projectiles. And then projectiles have like an explosion radius, like a larger radius. The power here is you hit in a kind of like a larger cone. It's also less skill points, 12 and 6, whereas it's 12 at least 1, and you should always at least have 6. So, and then also, I would not take Psionic Touch until you get Psionic Beam. That's a hot take. You don't have to play it that way. But regardless, it takes longer for it to become strong. But turning an attack doesn't take that long. You just need to climb to 16 and crank out the 2 skills. And then on top of it, you should have a lot of attack speed, or more speed makes this viable. Same thing with Psionic Touch, but you would never want both. That's kind of just a waste of points. That being said, play however you want.
Hello.
And
What a great
if you
day.
find a way to make it work, what you'll be doing is building up Psionic Touch, and like killing maybe a single target. And when you're surrounded, maybe switch to turning and attack. I don't recommend that, but that is one way you could try it, Yeah. All right. Oh, yeah. Okay. So also, like Adios mentioned, you get technically 2 hits with more attack speed. The more attack speed, the better in general. And there's some hidden BS. So with your speed caps, the more attack speed, basically, the better Psionic Beam becomes. So it's not that Psionic Beam or Touch is ever bad. It just gets better. Whereas by default, the 3 projectiles from turning and attack never really changes. They just get cheaper and less damage penalty. There's like hidden attack speed thresholds for Psionic Beam. That's in the weed. Any further than that, it's in the weeds. But it's exactly what Adios wrote. 50, 100, and 200% is the attack speed, the thresholds for Psionic Beam. I did not say that. I was trying to avoid certain ridiculous details.
Safe travels.
But now they're out. Hello, music. Hello, gamer. Yeah.
Welcome. Safe travels.
Safe travels. Oops, I skipped the wall.
Please.
Wait, why am I here?
Travels.
This is wrong. I haven't been checking here. Someone took my portal. Jennifer.
Indeed, safe travels.
Safe travels.
Come. Goodbye, then.
You're planning on building a staff/caster after my Corsair. Any recommendations? I recommended to somebody else a prophet today. I will recommend a prophet again to you. Prophet's really cool because you can play it many different ways. You can play it staff attacking with Psionic Touch and Beam. We just talked about that. But additionally, it has plenty of skills to cast. Distortion Wave, Distort Reality, Squall, Lightning Bolt, Lightning Ball. All kinds of stuff. You also buff your weapon with Storm Nimbus. It's very magey. Very magey. And there's almost no wrong way to play it. If you don't want to heavily play into like the storm mechanic, you could try like Earth and what is Earth and Spirit? Earth and Spirit, and play like kind of an aura build and cast Life Leech. There's all kinds of mage recommendations. But playing with Spirit, you're in melee debuffing. If you cast on your left click Life Drain and you full send Life Drain plus Cascade, that's a lot of damage. You could also play Turning Attack, buff your weapon with fire damage, cast a Volcanic Orb and Eruption. It's like massive. There's so many kind of easy nuke mage builds. Those are like 2 or 3 that I recommend for sure. As always, there's an Ice Sharding Druid again to bring up Storm.
Be well.
Does any of that sound interesting? I could go into more detail on some of them.
Certainly. Luck, smile on you.
Luck, smile on you.
True spear, sturdy greave.
What the? What the? How? Okay, if I buy this, that is literally all of my gold. But it's so worth it. Look at this thing. Fizzres, percent pierce damage. We will eventually, as a player, start doing damage. And then Glade. I mean, the beast reduction. Oh my god. Like, that is ridiculous. There's no way you skip that. Like, absolutely no way you skip that. So, now we need to farm gold. We just gotta farm gold and then get back to the Hallowed farm. Like, that is...
What suits you?
That is a bonk-ass ring right there.
How could you pass up such
chest
a
piece.
staff as this? Oh, have you seen... Oh, you're done?
That is crazy, man. Honestly crazy. What the? Okay, so... Did we kill? We killed. Alright, I gotta reset. I can't believe that. Yeah. That's like that's crazy. That was meant to be, man. Imagine having like 200k less gold there. I would have not been able to afford that. Yeah, audios. Vendor items are trash. Someone has, I'm sure, said that. I love the quote attribution. Someone, I'm sure.
Goodbye.
That's funny.
A wise man would
I don't know why that's so funny to me. It's kind of like someone coming in here and saying, Grim Dawn is the best ARPG ever made. Have fun streaming to 30 viewers. It just happens, man.
The practitioner of magic has special needs that I can... Well then, a wise man would prepare... Farewell.
Okay, I'm at 300k. This one should be like 400k-ish. So a couple more runs after this. Oh, damn. Rumination. What do we get here? Oh, frick. On a staff. Boo. That axe looks nice. Thanks, I work out. I'll show you. Brigand's Ass. Pierce res, attack speed, chance to dodge, minus requirements, plus the skills. Yep. Yep.
Have a look.
Wait, did I get 2 ruminations? I did. What the beans? Look at this. Rumination here, 13. Rumination here, 14. What the beans? I didn't even see that. See ya. See ya. Yeah, honestly, the Pierce, like any sort of resistance on a, damn, Juggernaut's momentum also really good on this mode. I'm gonna sell it though. Would it be? Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. Except for attribute points. What do I even have this on? No, I want movement speed. Hold on. Hold. Hold on. Hold on. No, I mean I got plenty. Yo, another beast rend. We did not get Hallowed Hat. Not yet. Something eventful, uneventfully happened. So I need to farm gold. I bought another item, so we're just farming up some gold, and then we'll continue farming.
You have no more room.
And also, I have no more room. All right, it's fine.
The practitioner of magic has special
soon
needs
TM.
that I can satisfy.
Wait. Okay, yeah. Good.
A good day. A wise
Just since we're here, we'll just keep checking. Okay, we're at 777-535. That sounds like a scam number. It's like that's like a lawyer at a 2-year degree law firm. Like, hey, I got my law degree online. Call this phone number. I'll represent you in court. Call 777-535. Okay. Is this enough gold? 1.2. If we have 1 point, this is not enough. Nowhere near enough. Oh!
That I can satisfy.
Okay. Didn't mean to sell that. Okay, so we'll do 2 more, I think. This is a great place to farm. Yeah. Yep. This is probably my favorite gold farm spot. Act 4 is pretty good too. There's one spot in Act 4 that's really nice. But this place really is nice. Act 2 as well. Like if you need items, the Act 2 farm is good. A little bit less gold than you know, most places, but it's good stuff. Yes, good. Yeah, exactly. Very good items as well. Yep. Exactly.
You have no more room.
I have no more room. Hold. Spirit Caller's Ring. Thank you. I'll look. I don't think I did. Well, I have one equipped. Or are you saying that I picked one up? You might have saw Spellweaver. I saw Spellweaver on the ground. Yeah, yeah, it might have been on his staff as well. Yeah. Hold on, I'll go back and I'll show you because I did see something dream related. This one here, you might have seen this. You think that maybe it was it? It's probably what it was. Wow, honor guards, nice. Yep. Good eyes. Adios. Okay, one more. We go one more. Let's reset, summon Spartans. Time to game. Do legendary characters include all quest bonuses from normal and epic? There's some stuff that are missing, but nothing in terms of skill points. So, short answer is yes. On the ruin a little after Epirus. Kinda, yeah.
The practitioner of magic has special needs that I can satisfy.
Damn beast scholars. Damn.
That's it. A wise man would prepare himself well. Go safely.
Okay, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. Damn, did I just see Ravenous of Feasting? Is this real life? Is this real life? Look at that. Ravenous Feasting, lightning damage. It's crazy.
I once stood upon a mountain.
crazy. Another beast caller. Okay, this should be good. How did I come to know about these shop hacks, guides, or did I create them? How did I learn about that? Oh, I don't even know. Billions of years ago, I stumbled across it some kind of way, and then you store it in your brain. Other people know about it too. This game is really old, that kind of thing. Yeah, I don't actually know how to. I don't know when I learned some of this stuff. Right, but it's one of those things where like, that's a good thing to keep in my mind, and I'll store that forever. So when I learned it, I just kept on to it, you know what I mean? So I don't know exactly where I learned it though, to be honest with you. I'm not the source of them.
The great
that's for
warrior
sure.
is worthy of farewell.
Okay. But you can also test this kind of stuff, and so whoever like tested it first or like discovered that's how there's a there's like a timer. No, I knew it before that, Adios. Well, you might have known. You might have told me more specifics, Adios. Like in terms of like the 1 minute game clock vendor reset kind of thing. You probably told me a lot more specifics, but or wait, are you memeing? You're memeing. Get out of here. But like the idea of resetting vendors, even with no specific knowledge, is very old. Because what you used to do if you didn't know any of this stuff is you would activate a fountain near a shop and you just reset. You know, because okay, now vendors are going to spawn with something new. Right. So knowing about the timer and the way they work, if you're away from a vendor for long enough or far enough away, they just reset.
The practitioner of magic has special needs.
All right. So you weren't memeing, Adios, but you, like I said, you did tell me more specifics. Exactly.
A wise man would prepare farewell.
It's still Fountain Roads. Yep. Exactly. Thanks, P6L, by the way. Thank you for answering. Thanks. Those are the specifics I will never ever remember to tell people.
Goodbye then.
There are so many things that you did wrong. I'm learning new specifics of the game. Thanks for the stream. Yeah. Cheers, dude. The fucking TQ's rad, man. Hell yeah, dude.
How could you pass up such a staff as this?
Yeah,
or
man.
Have you seen the craftsmanship
Feels
on this
good.
bracelet? Bye.
Fine arms, firm
Hell yeah,
armor,
dude.
Fit for the journey.
All right, so we're back to the Hallowed Farm, guys. Back to the Hallowed Farm. We got enough gold.
Yes. Be wet.
Yes. It's raining like crazy. Go put a bowl or a bucket out. You can get some free water. Free water.
Certainly.
Are you thirsty?
Look, smile on you.
There's hail. Nice. So you guys are getting gnarly. Summer storms.
Come. Long life.
Why is the hat in caps? That's how important it is.
Welcome. Safe travels.
I don't know why. I really don't know why. Sometimes my brain just does things. Yeah, no reason.
Yes. Goodbye then.
I'll be honest with you. I'm just really glad you didn't ask me what I was farming. Because as soon as I tell people on the screen what I'm farming, people normally ask, "Hey, what are you farming for?"
Luck.
funny. Yeah, Hallowed is big. Yeah, there you go. Yep.
Yea, be well. Greeting, farewell.
Maybe make it red. Well, now we're putting a lot more effort into something that doesn't matter. You know what I mean?
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. 2x, thank you. Actually, I think I can make it red. Well, no. See, that's the thing. If I change this, look, if I change this, select color, red, all of it becomes red. Now I'm going to have to change the hat or Hallowed or just one word. I'm not doing that. Nah, fam. Nah, fam. I ain't doing that. That's nah. I'm good.
What suits you?
No way, dude.
Journey far.
Yeah, shut up, P6. No way, dude! No way, dude! What is also nice is that some of the things I learned here I'm using in other games. For example, I never used item with HP early in game damage. Yeah. Yeah. Audio says, wouldn't you want to check swords? Yeah. Well, I have Hallowed Hat, Hallowed Hat will replace this. This axe, excuse me, will also just keep the plus the rogue skills. Did you not know I had this, by the way? Did you not see? Because that'll be plus 4. Is that what you're saying? So 1, 2, 3, 4. But otherwise, I agree. Yeah. Otherwise, I agree. Adios. Adios was saying rogue prefix. This is slight teaching opportunity. That's why I'm taking the time. Rogue prefix, plus the skills and roads, spears, swords, amulets. So he's recommending as I farm vendors to look for spear or sword, so that I could easily get plus 4. But he just didn't know I had the rogue one to begin with. So, and the reason plus 4 to skills is important for traps is because you want 0 cooldown from rapid construction. If you don't have, let's just say this, traps now have a cooldown of 1 second, which is nothing. I get it. It's still nothing, right? But there's a slight delay. You can't spam them, right? So now with this, I can go pew 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 pew. Right? It's very nice quality of life. Very, very nice. So
the wise meet danger well prepared. Go safely.
There's no timer, just RNG. I would be ugly, but no one would miss it. Oh, it'd be ugly. Oh, yeah. But no one would miss it. Yeah. I thought you were calling yourself ugly. Homie, don't worry about it, man. You don't have to go live. I'm the one that has to be worried about being ugly. I'm in front of a camera. Oh, shit. Have I seen a rogue's weapon prefix in Act 1? I want to say yes, and it's very, very likely to have seen it in Athens. I'm pretty sure I've seen one in Athens. Now, I also could be confusing that with Warriors. I know for a fact I've seen Warriors prefix in Athens. So, yes, probably P6L, but I don't know. Hard to be accurate.
Come, go safely.
Sabretooth? Yeah, if I didn't have this axe, I would farm something else. And Sabretooth sounds really nice. But a little unnecessary since my traps were doing all the work. Oh, you saw it not in vendor? Nice. Yeah, that's one of those ones where you're like, hell yeah.
Luck.
Like this is the build when you get the early skills, the early farm.
Yea, farewell.
God bless Tiki Vault
great day.
and Talos Farm soon.
Certainly. Safe travels.
Dude, hell yeah. Dude, you're cranking today, man. Hello, X504P. Hello. What a great day.
Yes.
Please.
Luck.
Please. X504P. Give me the Hallowed Hat. Exclamation point TQ blog.
Yes.
Did you guys hear about it?
Be well.
Blog post today, boys. Hell yeah.
Yes. Safe travels.
Seeing Defenders bucklers. Yep.
Long life.
Long life.
Greet. Go safely.
May I get the hat soon? Thank you. Thank you, sir. Welcome in. Hello. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Come.
Please. Why? Wow. Whoa. Okay, Mountaineers Reprisal. This is a really high roll on Mountaineers. 21 flat damage on Mountaineers is a very high roll. And then Reprisal is always Life Leech. That's really good. Don't worry, I'm not going to use it. Actually, wait. No, we can't. Yeah, I can use this. This is half of my gold. So it's dangerous to pick it up. But the cold res is nice. Yeah, I can't use it.
Look, smile
I can't.
on you.
It's so hard to walk away from that. Holy. Yeah.
Come.
I already have a chest. Yep.
Fortune.
Ah! No! Who said that?
Come. Farewell.
Hello, Micmac. Still blows my mind that we're getting a sequel almost 20 years later. Dude, I know. I just like, it's so surreal, man.
Look, smile on you.
Thank you, Yiznik. Thank you. Yeah, we did go over the blog post. I'll put up my video later. Big blog.
Journey far.
Fuck this train, who cares? No. We like trains here. We like trains.
Indeed. Go safely.
Can someone send me some luck so I can finally get Stonebinder's cuffs today? I killed the Gorgons about 1 billion times yesterday and got Jack. Oh no. Are you killing the Gorgon queens or the Gorgons in the labyrinth? May I recommend the labyrinth? Please do the labyrinth. The queens are a pain.
Journey far.
Please. Who is Jennifer?
Come. Go safely.
How to farm Stonebinder's cuffs? I know. I'm slacking.
Look, smile on you.
I'm slacking. What's up, guys? Kerplunk here. Today I'm going to show you how to farm Stonebinder's cuffs. But before I do, let's get today's sponsor.
Yes.
NordVPN. Have you wanted to download illegal movies?
Long life.
Go ahead and do it. But make sure you got a VPN. NordVPN is here to save your ass. Okay, let's get into it. All right, I'm done. I'm sorry. Come back. I'm sorry. I won't do it.
Welcome. Be well.
I killed the queens for 800 times after 80 runs in the labyrinths. I got Stonebinder's cuffs. Yeah.
Yes.
I believe it, honestly.
Look, smile on you.
Yeah, I don't ever recommend farming the queens for the Stonebinder cuffs.
Long life.
That being said, they can drop them, but just don't do it.
Welcome.
Very simply put, the queens are 3 monsters that have really high health pull and are boss monsters that take a while to kill. It's a long walk. The amount of time it takes you to walk to the queens, you can kill approximately anywhere from 4 to 12 gorgons. The time it takes you to walk from the fountain to the queens, you can kill 12 gorgons in the labyrinth that can drop the cuffs. So even if there is a slightly higher drop chance from the queens, it's just so inefficient to do the queens. Yeah. When I start becoming a weapon user, will you focus more on armor then? Do you mean like combined armor or yeah, when I start using when I start using, let's say, calculated strike and such, my gear will change. But for right now, I don't necessarily need to change my gear too much. I will be passive for a long time. I will just throw my traps for kind of a long time.
Goodbye then.
Yeah. Yeah, we won't neglect too much, but hard to say when that will be, I guess. Farm the SBCs on random encounters. Yeah, dude.
They might be safe travels.
Well, that's the best feeling ever. I gotta get this freaking hat, man. In short travel time plus kill time. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
Come. Thank you.
Yeah, we want to save you time. I pinky promise. The labyrinth is, even though it's further in the chapter, you know, you just get to the labyrinth. Make sure the gorgons are spawning. You go to the very last fountain.
Journey far.
This is why P6L said make a video. Go to the very last fountain. If gorgons are there, kill them to death. All you need to kill is the geomancers, profaners, and the hero monsters. If the gorgons are not there, you must reset the game until they spawn. Once they're there, kill until SBCs. Yeah. No, I'm just saying there will be heroes that spawn in there from time to time. There's only 1 or 2 heroes that don't drop the cuffs, but you only need to kill the green geomancers and the orange profaners. Flip that around. I got the colors wrong. So those 2 mobs can drop the Stonebinder's cuffs. The hunters do not. They drop like sentinels and whatever the other stuff is called. And then, so the heroes that randomly spawn, they also have that same logic. There's a few that drop the hunting specific monster infrequents. But yeah, so kill the geomancers, profaners, and some of the random heroes will drop them when they spawn in there. Yeah. Sorry, a little bit of confusion. My bad.
Our boats shoot far. Luck, smile on you.
Yep, there you go.
What suit? Fort. Journey far.
Jennifer. The random encounter in Gnosis that drops SBC of a quick.
Welcome,
It's funny. It's funny. It's funny to me. Get wrecked, nerd. Oh man,
Thank you.
that's the worst. That's the worst. You get kitted out with Stonebinder's cuffs and Hallowed Hat like really quickly. You either know it's the chosen one or you're gonna die very soon.
What suits you?
It's you. You just know.
Journey far.
That's funny, dude.
Welcome.
Last hero got it in 40 minutes or so. Yeah, we're over an hour. We're an hour and 5 minutes. But I did take kind of a 5 or 10 minute break to watch some videos. So we're due for one soon. Actually, no, we took longer to farm too, right? Yes. We had to farm gold.
Goodbye, then.
So even though I'm losing my brain cells, this isn't too bad of a farm so far.
Journey far.
Greet. Go safely.
Yeah, out of time is winning. It's true. True. Big true.
Certainly. Thank you.
Damn. Okay. This one here, the percent health from wilds is kind of super nice. Also bleed res too, but who cares about bleed res? You can't say that in curses though. Eventually you have to care about bleed res. Okay.
Fortune.
Welcome.
Damn. 20. Damn. What the hell?
Go safely.
Yesterday got them in the caves behind the queens. Oh yeah.
Yes.
What's it called?
Thank you.
The Pythian Caves. It's not bad. It's honestly, farming the Pythian Caves is better than the queens themselves. Honestly.
Yes. Long life.
Be healthy.
Yeah, no farm, just pass. Yes. Nice. That's the best. That's the best in the world. That feels so good, just passing by and getting Stonebinder's cuffs. I do stream very occasionally on the weekends, Shane. Yeah, very, very occasionally, and I try to announce to people when I'm going to go live. Yeah. Just a reminder. Tomorrow's a U.S. holiday, and I'm traveling for it, so no stream tomorrow. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. U.S. holiday, more like U.S. hallowed helm. Happy 4th of Hallowed, baby. Okay. All right, where are we? Chang'an? Any Chang'an enjoyers? Oh, yeah. Yo, you Chang'an babies got all your points. Get all your points, Chang'an babies. Prediction. Okay, choose outcome. Chang'an. Hell yeah. Enjoy your points. Sick. Yes, X504P. You granted me your loot luck. Thank you, gamer. Sick. Okay, so we got to spend a little bit of gold. Look at all that gold that we saved. 300k. Holy. That's because this is just like a really generic Hallowed Hat. You know, no suffix. Damn, 31 dex is on this thing? That is crazy. So we're going to need... Worth. Okay. Let's see here. I need to remove this. What is my VitRes? Look at this VitRes. 40 positive 47. So what's going to happen here is we're going to lose some VitRes here. And then we'll gain it back by putting this charm back on the helmet. Okay.
An artifact. You'll need regions and a formula.
Charm.
Aye.
So 4.2k HP, very nice. 47 positive vit, also very nice.
Okay.
Chess piece is available. I'm not gonna put the energy cost reduction here. The only reason I used that was just a kiss of vit res. Or vit res is good now. Okay, and then so yeah, like I said, chess piece is open. Ideally,
What you cannot part with. Leave with
ideally we would put another sun there, but I don't have it in me to farm. We could also try to put like maybe a Pierce charm on there, or maybe just a solid like a solid Serenity. There's another Dragon King that does fire res. That's a decent chunk of res. So we'll have to consider that moving forward. Maybe I don't leave it naked. Maybe we just go hag skin. I'd be okay with that. Mechanical parts? Get out of here. Ban yourself. What do we have here? Armor and pierce res, armor and fire res. Yeah, it almost doesn't even matter too much right now. Yeah, we do have one sun started. Frick. All right. I'm honestly just gonna leave it open in case something nice completes. Okay, let's play game. Time to play game. Time to game. Vit res is the most important res to have. Generally speaking, yes. Time to game. Especially on curses, it's the most important because you start at minus 100% on normal. And there's a lot of things that have this component called health reduction. And that is mitigated by vit res, not just vitality as a damage attack. So, just generally speaking, vit res is the most important to have at least at 0, right? You want to get out of the negatives. A lot of the other resistances you can kind of ignore in normal for curse. It gets a little complicated with curses, by the way. But yeah, generally speaking, vit and pierce, vit and physical res. Physical res is a little harder to come by, but it a little bit goes a really long way with phys res. Yeah.
You've killed all the clay warriors in the city. Our men were foolish to fear some curse.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Sick. Yeah, we have the same dumb TQ brain. Hey, speaking of, any rogues in chat? Any rogues? Yeah, we share a cell together, a brain cell. Sabretooth. Any rogues? Sabretooth? Unlucky. Dude, if this was rogues, what is that, dark? Or what? Yeah, tier 1, dark. Damn. 34. Look at this. 34% attack speed. It's bonk, dude. It's bunk.
Once I was a powerful...
Damn. Oh, by the way, I should make sure my +2 skills are working. Earth characters have no major problems finding Phys Res. Heat shield. Yep. Is it worth full dex, nothing else build throughout the whole game? Thinking of a roguish or bow build. You will need, yeah, I mean, it's worth it. It's worth it. There are pitfalls though, because it locks you into very specific gear at some point. You'll need some strength, and you can get it from your, your masteries and stuff, but it's totally worth it. It's totally worth it. It's kind of arguably less worth it for a bow build. And again, I say arguably. The reason it's worth it for melee is because melee scales offensive ability with dex and piercing damage, whereas you don't get the offensive ability scaling with ranged attacks. So again, you could still arguably make it amazing with full dex on a bow. So yeah, honestly, I would give it a shot and kind of document your own struggles, let's say, if there are any. But it's totally worth trying out for sure. Yeah, no bugs. Yeah. Is that a bug? Is what a bug? Two-headed dog rip. Oh, R.I.P. Go again. Oh, it's been a long time since I've played a full dex bow build. I almost always play with enough strength to never worry about item requirements. So I guess I can't really speak on that. But yeah, my bad, homie. Yeah, there are no bugs. So if you're referring to me switching off my plus the skills, sometimes, and I think it has to do, I actually don't know. I think it has to do with the Golden Scarab plus the skill, but it's sometimes if you wear all three plus the skills, one of them doesn't count correctly, so you just have to take like your items off and on. It's super weird. So yeah, it's a bug, but I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Epic pet buff is huge. Yeah, I know. Yeah, feels nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Casper. What do you? I can't remember. What are you playing? Pilgrim? Is that right? How effective are traps? Good. They're good. So even so think of it this way. Just traps by themselves here They do approximately 400 points of piercing damage, and they spit out 8 projectiles. So think of it as 400 times 8 if you position them properly, and that's 1 trap. So we just picked up Sabretooth. Weapon damage alone, okay, is 40 points of damage. Now you can hit really fast, but you would have to hit 4 times, 3, what's the math? 10 math. You'd have to hit 10 times to hit as much damage as 1 trap bolt. Now, that's the dirtiest math ever, okay? But you get what I'm saying, right? Traps are just strong by comparison to your weapon and stuff. So, yeah, they're good. they're good. And then
mighty hero.
Going into Dream Mastery, we're about to pick up Summon Nightmare plus more percent scaling to your pets. So they're just good, I guess, is the best way. I don't know if it's just for mobile, but a melee thunderer with full int, no dex spent, does more damage and survives. Because attack damage converted to health, and it's stupid that it does this good. Is it normal? No, melee thunder is gross. Melee thunder is gross. Exactly what you said, because attack damage converted to health. Remember, whenever you add damage to your Storm Nimbus, when you convert attack damage converted to health, it's not just weapon damage, it's the attack. So anything that scales that attack that uses your weapon, it's gross. It's absolutely gross. It's absolutely gross. Yeah, a respec. Yeah, I know. I am going to respec in 1 level. We'll take out like freaking, I don't know, something. No, so you're probably thinking this is plus to rogue skills. That's probably what you're thinking. So this is rogue skills, so that's why there's 4. Otherwise, it's +3. I only have +3 to all skills. I have +4 to rogue specifically. That's just probably what you're thinking. Hello, Wheezy. Sorry. Welcome in. Yeah. God damn. Hello, Dejunajani. Sorry, I don't know how to say your name. Is there a way to find a database offline for this game so I can see what bosses? There's an online database. Where are you at? YouTube? Hold on, let me post it for you. TQ database is here. There you go. This website here. If you click it, this will come up, and you can kind of just browse basically everything. So axes, if you're looking for the rogue's axe, this one here, you can see. Oh, it drops from Pang Problems quest or the Telkeen. There you go. You used to be able to download a full. a file. Back in the day, the database literally was a file. Yep. Yeah, cheers, dude. The man says I'm kind of new. Hell yeah, welcome in, Titan Slayer. Hell yeah, dude. Time to kill some Titans. Want to guess how many more people we got in Germany in the last 30 years? Yes. Audio says, I wish I was a file. What kind? PDF? I bet. So, I'm sorry, I made myself laugh. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm going I'm going full pyromancer without second mastery. I need to find a good rings. I'm at normal act 3. Is it brimstone? Am I recommending brimstone? Is this what we want? This is a act 1 ring. Go back to act 1, get 2 of these suckers. That's 40% more fire damage. There you go. It's a little unnecessary, but yeah, you can go back to act 1, get brimstone. You can also get the torso. What is this called? I'm still laughing at audience. You can get the chest piece called, since you're in Act 3, where is it at? E4's Garb is Act 1. This is 20%, okay? The Fire Blossom. This is what you want, plus 2 Ring of Flame. Sheesh. Yeah, this thing here, big int, 35% fire damage. Just get that. This is Act 3. Just basically anywhere in Act 3, find a boss you like. That boss will drop it eventually. But yeah, this thing's nuts. Okay. That should help you. At least a little bit.
Taoist mage.
Taoist mage. Yeah, cheers, man. Yeah. Are you using a pet and a shield? Very cool. Very, very cool. Oh, not staff. Oh, nice. Interesting. Cool.
Come, stranger. We have
Very
some
cool.
good things for you today.
Wait, Pertots, did you actually answer? You didn't answer. How many new people? Hello, Quill. Are we slaying any new Titans in Titan Quest 2? Must be. They have a Titan fight in it again. Yeah. What's a good example of a Titan that we want to fight? Would we be upset if we fought Typhon again? I mean, I wouldn't be upset, but I know you guys would probably prefer someone else. Also, is Nemesis? She's just a goddess, right? She's not a Titan. Damn, Spirit Caller's pet piece. Do we need stun res? Yeah, we kind of need stun res. Oh, you said gas. Oh, okay. I honestly have no baseline, but I would have to assume it's a lot. Because I think, all right, we're going to get into that realm of complaints about immigrants They're dirty and they stink and they steal our jobs, and we're all talking about immigrants, but everybody. 83 million now. So yeah, okay. So help me out with the how much? Yeah, how much increase is that? No Titan. Okay. Do you want to guess?
Farewell.
Yes. You never told me how many. That's my baseline. Okay. So, okay. Oh my god. Wait. I really have no idea. Okay, you got 83 million more people. Every person had they duplicated. They duplicated. Huh? So yeah, that yeah. So sorry. What did I? Oh! Yo, it's a warlord's coat. Check it out. Look at that. The worst roll possible. You have 178 million. 178 million. Huh? Oh, what is this? Look at that. We got Yang. We got Warlord's coat. We're getting all this stuff. Da damn. Sorry, I honestly have no idea, Protoss. Was there like was there a 3 more than in 1990? Is that slow? To me that's a slow increase. Is that slow? I feel like that's slow. Not slow, like a low number, I guess. Weezy says, do you enjoy playing this way? Yeah, this build is dope so far. So far, I'm really enjoying this. Yep. Yep. So we went from 80 to 82 to 80. Wait. To 8. Wait, then you lost 3 million, then you got 3 million more. Oh, I see. Yeah, in steps of 10 years. Yeah, wait. Yeah, that's like so like death rate consistent and increase is consistent. So wait, you're about to lose about 3 million, right? Am I understanding that correctly?
Hi.
Do we do population based in the 40s? Do we want to do those numbers?
I pressed it.
Maybe we don't do that, huh? Yeah, maybe we don't do that. That's what it is. Okay, that's what it is. That makes sense. Well, you know what I mean. Yeah, you know what I mean. Hello, Oli. Hello, Dutchy Wutchy. Interesting. My loose understanding of like a lot of people in general are, it's just a lot of complaints about immigrants everywhere. It's not specific to any one place. London, the U.S. There's always that sort of talk. Yeah. Interesting, though. That seems very... There's a lot of factors, I suppose, like you're trying to describe. In 93, we had 800K newborns. Now we have 1 million people born. In 93. Okay, so it's a little lopsided, but I don't think that's horrible. Maybe that is. Yeah, that's not too disproportionate, is the word. World population map. I have not. I either play Titan Quest, work, or sit on the porch and drink beer. And I'm almost always on Titan Quest. Man, doesn't a beer sound nice right now? Holy. I have seen, I watched recently, there was a very quick video of
my beer.
Yeah, beer. The size of all the different states in the US and how many different countries in the world all the states are larger than. Now, I thought that was really interesting because I was like, holy. And then also the most popular operating system since I don't know, 70s or whatever, like those racing charts. There's like something absolutely satisfying about like you know, when Windows XP just dominating when it shows up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's definitely satisfying. It only show the only thing it showcases is with current projections we'll have 50% more elderly per working age human in like 30 to 40 years. My rent will be 0. I'll trade you places. I am 1/6 of my way paying off this home. Trade you places.
Noble warrior, thank you.
Oh, your your pension. Oh, okay, never mind. Keep it. Keep it. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. I didn't mean to laugh. I'm sorry. Well, here's the thing. Maybe we can all just hope for a swift die by the sword death. Just play Grim Dawn. You know, here's what you do. Just one day at a time. You know what I mean? You just gotta log in, play Grim Dawn. Yeah, just forehead. Yep. I mean, like, dude, no freaking wonder people like drink a lot more. Well, actually, I think alcohol consumption is down in most young generations everywhere, but they do other like devices. Just do some devices, if you know what I mean. You'll feel better. Dude, this was, okay, U.S. holiday called Thanksgiving. It's basically the football holiday in November. I used to go out to movies to the movies with my friends when I was younger, every Thanksgiving. One Thanksgiving, I had so much turkey and food and gross desserts and eating and eating and eating. We were going to this movie, okay? It's like 5 of us in my buddy's car. I'm in the back seat, and I feel like garbage. Garbage. Like absolute death. Like Earth Mastery and Rogue Mastery together, ass stalker. Holy crap, I was messed. And I was like, dude, I don't feel so good. And my buddy, without skipping a beat, not even an ounce of hesitation, he goes, dude, just start farting, you'll feel better. Just start farting, you'll feel better. Like instantly. I was like, all right. And so I tried. And do you guys want to know what movie we were going to go see? Let me see if this is the right year. Pierce Brosnan, James Bond movie with Halle Berry. Was that The World Is Not Enough?
You saved my horse.
That was
Prove Yourself.
Yeah, I pooped myself. Yeah, in the year of our Lord 1999. I was 14 years old. Shitting myself in someone else's cart. Sorry. Even drinking is too expensive. Yeah, what's the meme? What's the meme of like, hey, do you want to go out for a drink? It's like a text message string. Hey, do you want to go out for a drink? And then the person responds, yeah, where I can spend $12 on a drink and you can spend $12 on a drink. It'll be too loud and noisy and won't be able to hear each other, where we could have just gotten a 12-pack and cracked it open on my... It's just like, like complete negative and... Maybe we'll just stay home. It's one of those false friends that keeps slipping out of my mouth. Wait, you're talking to me, Protoss? I'm sorry. What did I do? I didn't mean to laugh. I really didn't. It's a problem the last 30 years and increasingly getting worse. Is this job related stuff? Like industry, like all kinds of industries are just constantly changing right now, and then it's like, you know, the consistent industry is like kind of labor that nobody wants to do. Oh, got it. No, I got it. Okay, okay, got it. That's the story about how Andy shat himself in a car. No. It landed on other people, not me.
Hail, mighty hero.
No. Okay, can we get... Wait. I need 2 skill points. We're just gonna wait. We're just gonna be that guy and wait. Remember, audio says remember that, wrong chat. Yo, money sign, what was it? SD 475 million? Who remembers? Who was that last week that kept writing wrong chat and was just like posting in some ATM cheat codes or something? Uh, 6%. Hell yeah, dude.
Why, yes, Dream.
Oh, false friend. Thank you, dude. I'm learning so much. I took it personally. First, I didn't know me and Protoss were friends, and then I was like, oh, well, we're fake friends because he just called me a false friend. So it was like a full roller coaster of emotions. But I never heard that term, false friend. Yeah, okay. Yeah, nice. I never heard that term. That's good. Good knowledge. I'll lock it in. What if friends mean something different in two languages? Then false friend has no meaning. Yeah, it's good. No, it's good. It's good knowledge. I don't have any German knowledge at all. None. Zero. Nice. Dead. What is German for roller coaster? I can't say that. No, I like literally can't say that. Okay. The loops look like an 8. Interesting. Like my dumb brain just like imagines someone yelling like "Hoffen de Hosen de Lupin," but that's because I don't know any German, and all German I hear is just yelling. Sorry, I'm sorry. I really am. I don't mean anything by it, but that's just what I like hear. You know what I mean? Well, I know that, and that's exactly my understanding, even though it's still triggered up here, is that there's, you know, the language might be, I don't know, blunt. You kind of like, in my head, that goes to loud, but which is not true. It's just not true about loudness. Yeah. Anyways. Sorry. My name's Kerplunk, and I'm offensive. I apologize. Come over here, you bully. You bully. Guys, remember when I said I was going to kill Typhon today? Well, I lied. Yeah, Schweindenhund. Also, Germans have been stereotyped as loud, angry in American media since... Yeah, right. Yeah. Damn, Smoldering Osprey. Nice. I could still speedrun it. It's true. It is true. The average German is way more quiet than the average American. Yeah, I think there's a lot of volume. Whenever someone is obnoxious, trust me, I'm speaking from experience. my obnoxiousness just adds to the volume. I mean, I have a theater voice to begin with. A face for the radio and a voice for disregard. But by default, I feel like a lot of Americans just are naturally obnoxious. I know we're generalizing here. And then with your obnoxiousness comes the volume. Like you're just loud all the time. I would never trust a German. Dude, look at this emote. Conify. That's one of my favorite emotes ever. Holy crap. It's so good, dude.
Your inventory is full.
Let me go sell. Yeah, post it. Yeah, post it. We saw some TQ rips today too.
A beauty of a robe.
All right, hold on. Hold on, name it. Oops. Yeah, we don't need that.
Come on.
Here, let's watch this. Look at that fat hobbit. Why? 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 Why is that like that? Why is it zoomed in on his lips? Dude, come on, man. Ooh, I'm freaked out, dude. Just ooh, get out. He's got 2 sips left. Ooh. Like his escape is on point. Oh, he didn't even hit escape. What killed him? Oh, he didn't dodge circle. Oh, it's literally charging up. It's literally charging up. You guys see the little beams charging up? Hold on. So here they don't exist, right? It's just the one beam. Okay, the one cone, whatever. So beams are charging up here, and he sees it. So that's when you stop DPS and go to big circle, big triangle, you know? You come here in the map. So you have this much room instead of this much room. You see what I'm saying? But I'll be honest with you. This is what I'm.
Bye.
I can't stop looking at that. Just like the first half of the clip, I just was watching. I was just watching the fuzzy lips, man. Someone's gonna make an emote. Yo, see extreme, see dude. See buddy. Yeah, see you Monday, man. A random beginner says prob got clipped with the center AoE. Oh yeah, it's the. I see it now. It's the red bit. Oh man. That's so good. Oh my gosh. What a time to be alive.
Why carry what you can put down?
Exactly peak internet. Exactly. Okay, we got 3 monkeys. Do we force it?
Do we drop Vitrez here? Yeah, see, I should go get another sun for next stream. Excuse me.
Son,
here's what we do.
I don't get many visitors.
Here's what we do. Recover items. Recover chest. Hello, hello, Leo. Lilu. Hello, gamer. Okay. We're just shifting around our Vitrez.
Auspicious greetings.
I have Quinn's stuck in my head. It's just on repeat right now. Where did that monkey go? Hello? Oh, it completed. Okay. Whoops.
I will treat your
Fine.
goods like my own.
Okay, so now we have just a kiss of Pierce Res. Just one kiss.
What you cannot part with, leave with me.
Delicious.
So long, noble hero.
I can smell your blood.
What a piss hobbit. Adios, or Naomi. All the same. You're all dogs. Sorry. Just a kiss. It's fine to use K as an abbreviation for thousands in scientific papers. Yeah, but you use K once in a text message instead of actually responding, and then it's the end of the world. If you say, hello, this is Kerplunk reminding you that we have an appointment. Is there anything that I need to bring so that we can help the agenda of the meeting go along faster? And someone responds with K. It's the end of the world. Or like, how does this place work? And at 9:30 is still good for you? I'll be there on time. And then someone says K. Oh man. Oh man, it's the worst ever. Oh, it's the worst. No, not QUE, because that's like saying what? Like, huh? But I mean, like, instead of saying okay, sounds good to me, and you just abbreviate that to K. Oh man. End of friendship, end of work relationship. It's over. Done. Cut them off. Dude, it's over. You can it's a cardinal sin. You can't do that. Okay. Hey, I'm on my way. I'm bringing everything that we need. I'll see you soon. And then someone just says, "Okay." You just turn around and you go home. You mean I pulled my phone out of my pants pocket to see if you responded with anything important and you wrote one keystroke? Yeah, stop. Yeah, don't triple it. Yeah, dude. Okay. This is for Protoss. Well, this is for anyone. But I grew up in a town near Akron. Akron is another city kind of known in Ohio. But one of the smaller towns near Akron is called Kenmore, spelled with a K. There on my block was a car repair place called Kenmore Car Care.
Just imagine. They didn't mean anything by it. They were trying to be playful. How do you think they spelled car? The wrong way. The really wrong way. How do you think they spelled care? The wrong way. The really wrong way. Okay. Yeah, it was bad. It was a thing. I was like, holy, you can't do that. Can't do that. Hello, Froggy. Yo, what the? Dead. Yeah, Kelvin Klein. Yeah, evokers. Yeah, Casper. I think pyromancers. There's a couple other peculiar plus to skill names. But evokers is definitely a weird one. You guys are stupid. What happened to chat? Wouldn't be too sure they didn't know what they were doing. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Yeah, you can post links. And I'll respond. Okay.
Please.
Steve, what is this? Yeah, yeah. It's exactly this. If you guys haven't seen this,
out to you all
by the way, RIP monetization. Okay. Okay. Nailed it. Literally nailed it. Yeah, Key and Peele OP. Oh man. The reason I bring that up is many reasons, but my wife's younger sister has the worst texting habits ever. You can dump an entire conversation, like a pretty standard, full sentence, 2 sentences, punctuation, everything, and then you get back, okay. And it's like, what? What do you mean, okay? Okay. It is what it is. And any guesses on what her name is abbreviated to? That's right. K-A-Y. K. That's right. Okay. Bring her on stream as a guest speaker.
Oh.
I think she'd do it. I think Kaylee would actually pop on.
I will 400. I was terrified.
Are the traps OP even without pet gear? Yeah. They're pretty strong. They're the strongest pet in the game, essentially.
Oh, stranger.
They require just an ounce of you know, proper placement, but they're, even if you mess that up, they're just really strong. Can you pet them? Yes. Okay. What a hangout on stream. Okay. I'm not throwing her under the bus, but she'll also do yeah for everything, and it's not Y-E-A-H, it's Y-A. Yeah. You're like, come on. What do you mean? Okay. Yeah, no. I sometimes say yeah as well. I know, but it's like, but you don't say K, do you? It's fine. That's like a minor evil.
Yeah, no.
I'm just saying like, you don't get it, man. You don't get it, man. Just let me suffer, man. Let me complain, man. Okay, we did it. All right, now I went slow on purpose here, so we made it back to Chang'an. We're good to go. We're cranking. We're doing the damage. I'm a good boy. I'll end on time. Warrior. Yeah, that's just to fill out the rest of her name, dude.
Lotus blossom
She's got it backwards, though.
are not brighter than a mage's staff.
Dude, that's so funny. Okay, listen, come here. Let's talk to each other. Hold on. Are we all good? Yeah, we're all good. By the way, I'm committing my own immortal sin. Cardinal sin. I'm not using Shroud of Eternal Night. How dare I?
Long life.
It's time, though.
What you cannot party?
It's time.
Leave with me.
Okay, come here, gamers. My name is Kerplunk. This is the last stream of the week. I will be back on Monday. No stream tomorrow. I'm out of here. Thank you very much for hanging out. I'll post a video tonight of our blog post. And thanks very much for hanging out. Nice to see you guys. Have a good one. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Okay.
Who's your epic mama? My ass is totally fucked.
Bye.